No podrás escapar de mí.
Come on, man.
You stop trying to fix something here.
Stop slapping a Kane.
Slap it back into you.
Slap him.
I am. I'm slapping the broken it out of him.
No.
Get your booties ready.
I'm trying to slap the broken out of him. Alright, anyways, I'm fixing the cannons. Right, I'm fixing the cannons or whatever. They're just on the roof.
Shinobi.
Bro. Come here.
Ah, ah. Oi.
Come here.
Ay, boy, ay, boy. ¿Quieres?
I think my idol's
We need you
fucked
to
up.
do something just right outside.
Mike?
Fuck, what's going on with the audio? Hang on, Chad, there's something wrong with my audio. Because I know it's not coming through here. I gotta check something. Alright, there we go. Don't know why you did that. Alright, Chad, you should really have audio now. I don't know why that did that. Weird, but I fixed it.
Who?
Alright, let's see.
Is that someone that has a flaming staff?
Also, if you look, you'll see they can't see. So,
Blind old man with a burning staff.
Stopped there for like many islands before.
don't ask me.
How you faring?
Smells like sulfur.
Quite okay. My wounds have been healed so far. Quite nicely. The healing
working,
potion
yes,
did
but
help back then.
We're working as much supplies to get the gates, everything operational.
What nation?
Best we can. Once
Oh,
it's
so
all
you're
back in
still
order,
The Fire Nation.
it's what we're gonna be doing.
What's the situation?
Well, I just brought the materials to get the gate in order. Walls could still use some work.
There's someone standing there with a flaming staff and apparently being blind.
Yeah. My sister's talking to him now.
I'm worried.
flashbang.
No, it's not just that.
It goes the Gatling gun
What I
still
saw was
fucked.
trespass.
Great.
Trespass,
what do you mean?
Greetings.
I can stand.
My hands now are making like
You couldn't see him.
2,000 bullets by hand.
It really pays yourself on those.
Might not be a bad idea.
Let's see. Guard tower there, guard tower there. So, let's see. Did my father do this again?
You see that as well.
Yeah, I do. Must be shy.
Old stout. And a mosquito.
Thank you.
Nasty little bucks.
Yeah.
Especially that one. That was about a good inch long there, bunny wise. Somebody would have gave you a good suck.
Hopefully not get any sickness from it.
Okay, what the hell's going on over there?
I thought I saw something.
Let go of me, whoever you are. No!
I'm taking you to the commander.
What's going on?
first.
What's going on here?
Sinks the ground underneath you.
I said let go of me. That's what you get when you mess with kitsunes.
Somebody told me something was suspicious, and I found this one.
Well, anything I've seen them before, they were here a long time ago. Different outfit?
What's he doing?
No, I got a tan and a... Yes, different outfit. I used to have white hair, white tails. I just took them away now, though.
I want to take you get fresh and
They were
alright?
too many of them.
Wait, why were you hiding then?
I can see. I am not blind.
So many new faces, I'm just
Thought you were.
not too sure. Which is why I was following that one for a bit.
I like to pretend that I'm blind. I don't even need a cane to walk, to be honest.
No.
It's just more practical to
Vaguely
swing it
remember.
forward to move along with it.
Oh, that fella there. I think I vaguely remember him. And what's the giant can over there? I don't know who the heck you are.
Kansas.
Do you know what the blind guy that we just brought in?
I don't know. It's the first time I saw him.
Almost like what I can do with my magic, but I don't know how to control it yet.
I wonder where they're going.
They better not go off too far.
He's always barking. I swear to fuck.
Well,
Magic, that's why he's so ancient. Just sorry for picking you up. Somebody told me there was something suspicious and keep an eye on people.
In my ear right now.
I thought you were on my corner of my eye.
Yeah, they are. So the main objective is to retrieve something that was here all the time.
It gets a bit scary in there.
I have a ability called Shadow Form where I can hide people in the shadows.
What's the matter, Mom?
I have an idea, but I might need help. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me a bit?
How so?
If you're able.
God damn it.
I need someone who knows the guns better to help me figure out what each piece does and what they're like when you take them apart.
Alright, so I haven't taken apart a Springfield or a Sparks myself, but
Those that are kitsenage, you are all going to start to feel a dark, sinister presence again by the dock. It isn't Kantora, but you know for a fact that the form of the sinister magic is the suffering that was placed upon Chan. At this moment, you could feel her suffering from afar. As a strong kitsune would, and how connected that you all are, it's frightening.
How many men can you spare?
How do you what?
How many men can you spare?
From our current arsenal, I could probably spare like 2, maybe 3 at most. That's maximum.
What I want to do to increase our defenses, I need men in each tower.
It's very possible we can get the towers manned.
How did my father do it?
And I just recently made them enough bullets to last. I don't know
Not
how
that many
long.
materials for ammunition, so we've made up on less.
There was enough to make 2,000 bullets.
That seems a bit over what we had, honestly.
No, you will not. Kantora is stronger than you think. Maybe stronger.
I don't know what those two were doing out there. Should never have gone out there.
Either one of them are saying they can take Katara by themselves, or they're just being dumb to take it on by himself.
If Saki said that, she is dead right wrong. Saki will not be able to take on Kotora herself.
Good, sir.
Especially if she would put herself at risk.
I mean, risking and captured. Let's see. What could be place traps?
Things together.
Would be wise.
The same glow that Kantora has placed upon her. It seems that all of the corruption wasn't out. A lingering corruption remains.
How many Gatling guns do we have?
Besides this one, I think we only have one other.
I was thinking.
It's more or less still on the ship.
I was thinking we could put one Gatling gun in a tower, and they could rain down bullets on them.
That's not a bad idea. If we're lucky. Run by the commander. If she approves of it, shouldn't be hard. I gotta get one of the materials up to help repair the walls and the gates, as well as the other buildings here.
Mm-hmm. We have rope, because we're going to need to lift it up there.
Rope's plenty.
Barely
I'll bring some up for you.
in that area, an exception to the rats. You, out of the few in this island, only know this, but even with that, it's still rumors. However, if you would let them know, it could help them.
See, if we could put a cannon up there, maybe that could help.
Would you be so kind to just as you come up and take them a little bit further reach into her? Okay. Alright. Rolling.
3 or 4 layers of rope here. Heavy duty.
Just bring it to the tower over that's
utilized
down
in
there.
The cranes. Back right or front right?
Front right.
Alright.
Because most
I found whatever we had left for cannonballs. We have 400 left.
Put them where the cannons are.
Something
strange in this direction, so I decided thought I would travel here. My name is Anya.
I should leave it here. Because if we get a right angle, we can rain down bullets on the enemies, because it seems they always go for the gate. That should work.
That's about the only time they can here. It'll help. Keep in mind, though.
Mm-hmm.
The very back there are a couple corners that allow you to get on through.
And now
if you need a back way out.
The other thing is we gotta do something about that tower. What can we put in there?
Well, since that's got a mountain next to it, I'd wait you're just riflemen. That way they can easily manage to rotate their shots there. Aside from supporting the front, they can support against the tower, or against the hill.
And we just need a tower for the rear towers, so we won't get flanked.
Yeah. Not bad work on there, Connie.
I'm trying to learn from my father.
If you, also... Yeah.
After all.
Talk to the commander. You'll have us in order and going.
I will.
I just need to make sure everything is in order. I think they have a guest at the gate, so I just what's going on there.
After all, my dad knew how to... He was a great strategist. Knew how to get his men all in the perfect position.
Yeah, so you learned pretty well on that.
Yeah.
We got other kids sneeze at the door.
Okay, excuse me.
Move. Go away.
What the?
The feeling I had came.
Let's see.
There's another one of the sisters.
Another one. How many are there?
I don't know.
9 total.
Didn't know the family was that big.
The Empress had quite the thing there.
Yeah.
But they didn't get a chance to meet their mother.
Must be nice having siblings, especially this many.
I don't think
We
so.
separated for 20 years.
My siblings tried to kill me. No, I came before them.
I grew up as the only
Separated by
child.
20 years.
I never didn't have siblings.
Huh. That's something.
I only have a brother. And he's pretty much in another part of the world right now.
At least he's away from this war.
He's in Africa. Last I heard. But he's pretty far from here. When this started, I don't know if he got the same kind of trouble I did. I mean, separated by 20 years, it's... Ma'am?
Mark,
Hmm?
I need to talk with you privately.
Of course. You don't know.
I know what happened.
I don't know which one, but yeah, I know. It matches all the other sisters. So just sit here till...
Everything alright, Kuro?
No.
What's bugging you?
One of the sisters have returned and they're still feeling that corruption.
Here.
Oh, yeah. I thought we dealt with that already. When Apex did.
And then that one. I don't know who they are. They have 6 tails, though.
Well, no doubts.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Do you know who manages the city?
I don't know how
if I
you're
can
still
live
seeing
here.
with those cups in your freaking eyes.
Why do you question?
Let's finish
I
with
don't
the
question
plan.
what I see.
You just got a wet willy.
Yeah, I just don't know if I have the right to stay in this. In these walls, actually.
The one with 9 tails
That's
over there is the one that is the leader of this village.
Well, if I have to work to live here, I will.
Even if you weren't in control of it.
And whatever's going on,
Me
whatever he
too.
did, we definitely have
Can
to
you listen to me for once?
not rush.
I'm gonna do it again.
No. Not by yourself.
Is she touching her right now?
No.
So
You're not
let's
doing it by
all do
yourself.
it.
I mean, if that happened to you, you know.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
Alright, scoot back. Scoot back.
All right, you're gonna
Well,
try and do
everyone
it
don't
again.
stand behind
This
them.
time with 2 kitsunes. Give me a... All right. So, before we continue, are you sure that you want to do this?
Don't tell me you don't another nat one.
Spiral, did you actually notice that my avatar in the Horse of Darkness already has scars all over her?
Oh, so how that happened then?
Okay. Well, in order for this to happen, you will need a 15 or higher for this to be accomplished, and for this to be passed right on by. If it is a 5 or below, not only will this be a critical failure, but it could end up in something pretty bad. But if you wish... 5 below meaning a time paradox will happen. So, let's see.
Yeah.
With a roll of a 9. As you try and do so again, yet again to no avail. And with that, a historical factor has made its appearance once more within this very given moment of the event. Ray, you are immediately pushed back by a spark of lightning. 2 minor injuries to your shoulders. Both were sparks of pure energy, as sharp as knives. That shit quickly penetrates through both of your shoulders with 2 minor injuries. But as for Mikuru, we will roll the injuries here to see how bad these scars are.
Here.
That doesn't sound good.
Fuck me. A nat 1.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
shitting you. Alright.
What's with you and your fucking dices? What the hell?
I have no fucking idea. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. So, here's what's going to happen. With a critical failure of a nat 1, with the historical factor in place, there will be scars around your body, but not good ones.
Is it possible that I could do
a huge
something as
set of
well?
sparks in front of you, set off. And even if you did know that these bolts of lightning were as sharp as swords, you still tried to go. You have, now, a major that has turned into a critical injury. Right through your chest. And several others that cut through your shoulders, your legs, and your sides. You fall to the ground, unconscious. This hurts immensely, as you tried, and she is still in her lingering corruption. She doesn't know that you were hurt. And everyone can see that this Mikuru is at death's front door.
Hurry up!
I know.
Yeah, she needs help. She needs it now. And I do mean fucking now.
Takes out one of the stronger healing potions and pours it in her mouth.
Wait, what's going on?
Almost got hurt.
You seem like a smart one here. Where should he carry this one?
Corruption from who?
Well, they definitely should
Spiral.
not be trying that shit again. I guarantee that much.
What's going on?
Pig, I gave
Using the stronger potion on Miku.
Strong potion, +2. Major healing.
With a 7 plus 2 for a 9. Even with the major healing potion, it is still not enough. However, it was able to negate the critical. But in this dire time of need, she has very little time on her hands. She needs more medical than you could even think. And she will need time to recover fast.
This one, well, the only thing I got is that
Hey, we need to get every medic on this right now.
Perfect, I need to speak with you. Mrs. Perfect, I need
I don't
to
know
speak
any
with you.
medics.
Well, we need to drag her out of here first.
Go on.
Take her somewhere to lay down.
We got a little bit more of a pressing.
She was over there.
Go on, Miss T.
Let me apologize.
I saw her over there.
I can help with transportation.
Come on. Come on, this way.
Hold on, don't touch this. Don't get too close.
She just makes like a little platform with like little wheels on the
into
bottom of
your
it. It's like a
sister.
table with wheels.
You okay?
She can't hear you.
I'm gonna pick up.
She can't hear you because of Contour's corruption.
Come on.
That God's curse, well.
Just don't touch her.
Unless you want to end up like your sister there.
She's my sister,
Okay.
not yours.
We grew.
Unless you want to end up on the
I'm
throne
moving you.
too.
Out of
Maria.
character, we're moving you. Yeah.
I'm also gonna help out.
You need your help.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
go this way.
said I don't want to touch the one.
We need all medics on standby.
Unfortunately, I'm not a medic.
You want to go out for a walk with Auntie?
Over here, yeah.
She can't hear you. I don't know if she can see anyone here. See this before. Curse of the gods. I don't know what this one's capable of, but this one's been inflicted with curse.
Having several issues today, are we?
What is this god capable of? Depending on which god it is,
I don't know what he's capable of. My will.
Last I heard of, you could be burned slowly to death, you get electric shocks, feel like you're drowning, blinded. Depends, I need to know something about this guy, know what afflictions are happening.
Contour probably loving this right now. Boy, I wish I took his head off that last time we saw him.
All I know is I told him I'd be able to remove a god source, but again, I don't know where it is, maybe he's on his island.
I start to poke you to see if you have any reaction to me like poking you lately.
Nothing. Well, at least I know nothing's happening. Oh, you have a delicate touch. Everyone else touched there, you know, affected.
What the hell do we do?
There's nothing we can do. You wanna let me go knocking up to Contour's door and try to bitch slap him? Fuck yeah, let me do that.
We can't face him alone. That's just death knocking on our door.
I don't know nothing about
And death is death.
Tory Fladdle.
You know Miku doesn't want you to do that.
Hey. She won't. She doesn't have to know. She's passed out right now. Come on. You wanna go with Auntie?
I got nothing.
Come on.
Oh, hello, Lauren. Are you okay?
Mhm.
What are we gonna do? Come on.
Quick DM question to you. Are you trying to touch Chun's character at this given moment?
Me? No?
Yes.
I've just been head patting her and poking her. That's all I've been doing.
All right, with a 4, you're gonna feel a zap on your left index finger. It is gonna cut your finger.
This is fun.
It's a deep cut too. It stings a bit, but as you would have noticed, touching this individual seems to be dangerous.
Then I grab a pile of dirt while I look at your non-existent body and just shove it on my finger.
You're grabbing dirt and putting it in your finger.
I have Earth ability, so I could easily just, I don't know, yeah. Just grabbing dirt and putting it in my finger, stopping the bleeding for the time being.
With a 10, surprisingly, somehow that does work for a time, but dirt is dirt.
Yeah.
Who knows when that'll start bleeding again.
Hey, Spiral.
What do we got?
If I go into the city and look through at least 1 or 2 buildings, do I find anything that I could take back to help?
What about? What about buildings?
Going to the city where it's like the place that I'm not allowed to go to because Kantor lives there. Or something.
You want to go to the capital, enter in the capital, and look in a few buildings?
Yeah. Is that possible?
You do what you want. If you decide to leave the place, then you do what you think is necessary.
Okay.
I'm leaving it up to you to decide. If you stay, you stay. If you go, you go. We'll see what happens. If you do go, turn invisible, come into the NPC call and let me know.
What are you thinking?
I want to go to the capital. I want to see if I can find anything to help them.
In Kotor territory, you know he'll sense you immediately if you go in there.
Kantor, suck it.
I know you
We
want to.
need something to help them.
I know you. I know.
The place to look for is the place where she got kind of cursed. Person's house. If we find a book on how to reverse it, it would be really good. It's up to you if you want to join me, but I'm going. You gonna follow?
I'm gonna watch over her.
Let's go check on. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Maker.
Saki.
Can I help with something at the docks? Do you work at the docks?
We do got some stuff you can bring up to the shops here. We got food supplies and all that.
Maybe I could. I don't eat, but maybe I could.
It's okay.
Gonna go AFK real quick. I'll return momentarily.
What do we do?
You just arrived?
Is there no way to suppress it, or are we gonna have to take her somewhere?
We can't take her anywhere. If we touch her, you saw what happened. We can't even touch her.
Well, that mechanized unit moved them, so...
I wish there was...
I should say the goal.
If Apex was here, probably they can find a way to control it. We got... Our best option is try suppressing it, but how?
What are you doing here?
Well, I might not know how to do it, but my powers was sealed by my parents, so I somewhat know about sealing magic.
Over at the gates, we're going to be going somewhere.
Oh boy, my main more concern was her.
I don't know.
You guys have.
Healing magic can work. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it works.
Sometimes I feel like
I'm back just for the given scenario of this, and I'm glad that I am. You're gonna try and heal them?
We're thinking about it.
Yeah, this one here has a possibility of the knowledge with sealing magic, because they were sealed back when they were a child. But they don't know how to exactly do it, though, so it's very, very...
I'll sit here and wait if
risky.
you decide.
This will be fun.
But I mean, if nobody else has any other options, I mean, this one could try it.
I don't know how much I can do as me as a half-breed. I don't know if I can use my... I don't know if I can use my demon abilities to help her.
You can help me with how much extra, magic to put into the seal. That way it should be a bit stronger than what I can do by myself.
What's going on?
We could try that. Let's just hope we don't end if we...
It will be risky though. Shouldn't we get permission from the, purple one?
You don't have to tell me that. It's fine.
She's down there, I
If
think.
it's information shared from one point to another, it's fine for you to...
Oh, did Maria go down there? I was referring to Maria, not Mikuru.
Yeah, Maria's down there with them. I think.
Okay, I'll go have a quick look.
Can't really do much. Don't know what energy
Okay, let's try to move you.
Don't remember, we can't touch her.
It's not so
Don't
much
go taking her
touching that's the
away.
problem. Yeah, that was a different thing. She was trying to dive in and remove the curse from within. Literally just moving them shouldn't be a problem. The thing is,
and
they
I'm not a-
literally cannot control their body, so you have to be
Rolling.
gentle.
With a 4, it happens again. A lightning bolt hits you in the shoulder. This time, it hits you directly in the center of it, your left shoulder. You get a major injury for it.
Well, there's that potion back. You definitely need it.
They're not down there. I believe they're at the entrance. I'm just... I mean, you're one of the other people, aren't you, if I recall?
With a 7 plus
Yes, and
2
we're gonna
for a
be
9.
leaving soon.
It heals mostly,
Oh.
but it still hurts like hell.
I suggest you stay here, definitely now.
Well, we gotta do something.
Because, well, I'm about to go do something. Only got room for one more person to come with.
And where's that?
It's a little hunch, but hopefully it'll help us all out, me and those two.
If I help her and Mikuru, I'm coming. I can't forgive myself how I left her behind. I need to help her out as much as I can.
I just stood here and watched them. I
You literally had no choice in that matter. It was literally a god and a whole bunch of other nasties, like literally an army of them, and your own survival. Sometimes you have to run to fight.
I know. I just want to help her. I'm still...
If you want to come, you can.
We still have that ceiling thing we could try real quick before if we have a little bit of extra time.
It's gonna be risky though.
And the sooner I leave, it'd probably be the best for everyone, though. So, I mean, you saw what happened when that one tried anything, so...
And I could have done an earth wall, or I could have done like earth armor around
Just don't try it.
the other one. But, I mean, all I did was just stand there and I just watched.
I mean,
I can use my
think
earth magic
The best
still.
thing we can probably try to do is to just try to get this one to lay down
Why are you looking
as
at me
gently
like
as
that?
possible, so
Can
that
you
way.
use your earth magic to slowly lay her down?
Mhm.
I mean, I can try.
Would you mind
Like if you
staying
make a
out
nice
of family business?
Yeah.
Thing right behind her, and then slowly just tilt that and
Yeah.
the
Tell me what
ones
to do,
underneath her
little one.
feet to slowly
Exactly
lay her
what I was
down.
gonna
That
do, yeah. So, yeah,
is-
Ginger, I'm just gonna lay you down. So an earth wall comes up behind
We're
you,
ready.
the earth moves from under your feet, and it just slowly
we're
tilts you
just going
down
to see
lay you
about
down.
laying her ass down. So you sure you want to come?
I need to help her out.
Alright, then you're gonna come then.
I am part of his family now.
Who would be better at defending this one, and who would be better out for a battle? Is the question in my eyes.
Well, that one in the yellow definitely needs to stay because they're the ones who make all the potions that heal people. So they're definitely better suited here. That one's more sneaky and
we will help her.
More combat oriented. That one already has a few people here to protect people, so that we don't have a problem with. The thing is, we got time. That's our main problem here. So
This is weird.
We'd be able to watch over
I
her.
would say if you were here during, I would say that if you were here during the first day, though, I only just arrived here again recently because I was out in the wilds. But I mean, do you know your way around the wilds and all that?
Yeah, I do.
Wouldn't hurt to have a front
but
line, yeah.
it's more safer here because
most of us here.
Kantora is out
don't
there.
worry about it.
And he doesn't care who you are.
Like I said,
he will kill
only room for
anyone he
one.
sees.
Because, like I said, this is a hunch. I don't know if
sure she
things are
comes
gonna
back.
go. Trust me, I don't want anything to
I
happen
feel
to
as though
them
you
or
should stay
anyone.
here. I mean,
Just
you're a lot more known around these parts, and that I'm more or less a stranger still.
that's the reason why it's probably good for you to stay here and for them to go because, yeah.
When I get back, I'll show you around when I get back, okay?
I know the area, and that I had
Get my old friend Steph right.
I'm gonna go do some reading because I have an idea.
Right.
Alright. Hey, Connie, do you still have that bag of gunpowder?
Yes.
Use it wisely.
Right?
Just watch over her, guys.
Miku is awake, but she also doesn't want any of us to go to the capital without her. Until she's better.
Who would be going to the capital?
Who do you think?
Uh,
Name that
Sister in
one
Red.
gets a name we know.
Saki's mentioned that she wants to go to the capital.
Meaning
She's
of
not
what's
allowed
happening
to.
to your sisters.
You think she's gonna listen? I even told her. She won't listen to anyone.
We need to secure her then.
You know as well as I do that it's gonna be very rough to do so.
I mean, if it's tracking required.
I feel like she needs a voice.
Watch over this place for us. We'll be back.
Oh, okay. Sure thing. I'll
Cause-
make sure everything goes in order here.
Recon reverb.
Yeah. In the little
Time
one too.
picks you up.
Well, bye-bye.
I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
Apparently, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Yeah, they work for me, so yeah, they're leaving.
Made it to the end of the news to do it.
Okay. All right. Come on down, Crow. We're leaving.
I'll come down once you guys start moving.
Crow.
Alright, let's go.
I'm not slow. I can catch up in an instant.
I know that.
Just want to rest my legs for a
I'm
little.
pretty sure that thing can give way any moment.
Being a friend.
Yeah, they did just put it up, and it hasn't quite
I
gone
actually-
home.
I just need to yank this out of my arm because somebody kept a needle in me. So yeah, blood transfusion.
Yes, I heard about that whole blood transfusion thing you did, you little goof.
Oh shit, that is something.
Miss Perfect.
I don't want to say it in front of the locals. You know
Where are we headed?
Does it have to do with our team?
To a forest. Not sure what we'll find there, but I have a hunch. Something's gonna be useful there. Either for just one side or for both sides, but yeah. Shall we get going, and you can tell me about that thing after we get there.
You know where it is. Lead the way.
Follow my ass. Don't try to trip on the tail. Totally don't try to trip on it. People have.
You know how many tails I tripped on? So many. I'm used to it.
Yeah, it's why you think I tell people not to trip on my fucking tails.
Pause.
Pause.
At this moment in time, a scouting party has went out for a hunch.
I swing like monkey.
A hunch that could quite possibly save the lives of the few kitsunes that have been put in danger due to a lingering corruption. As of this point forward, that scouting party is now en route to a mysterious force rumored to have unimaginable properties, unimaginable likings. The only rumor that has been spread around that seems to be untrue or not is that this forest holds the properties of memories, both past and future. And as for the present, well...
Oh, that felt good.
That's another story.
Pop my elbow.
But now, we switch right on over to the point of view of those going out into the forest of the island.
I heard that.
It will be taken over now.
Point of view, it would be my tits.
As what happens in this next
You didn't hear my back though.
in the scene
You heard
right
my
here.
back.
For those of you main cast that were not part of the scouting mission, move down to the NPC call immediately.
We have to move down?
No, them and their...
Go ahead, move down to the NPC call. We'll be moving maps here shortly.
This is BS. I can't come on the scouting mission.
It's alright,
This was technically supposed to be the
They jumped at the chance before you could. Don't worry about it.
Right now, this is the metaverse problem, not the kitsunes.
Were you thinking about going to the capital where Couture is? Were you actually thinking about that?
Blood transfusion because you're from the fucking future.
Yeah, I wanted to go into the capital, but I can't.
Yeah.
Again, anyone that is not part of the main cast mission.
Okay, so do I just change
for
it to
the path that they're
invisible?
going to
Yeah, turn invisible, yeah.
I wanted to come follow you guys.
Down to the NPC call immediately.
Just so you know, if you and Mikru didn't have the same blood type, it actually would have been a bad idea for you to do it.
Yeah, but they're still from the fucking future. I don't know.
Yeah, but it would also have been a bad idea because, yeah, if you didn't have the same
Maria
blood type
and
as
Kirihima,
Mikru,
I hope to see y'all in the next call.
Just straight enter.
Mikru, I'm going to need you as a DM for this next bit.
Yeah, you would cause a universe-ending paradox.
I think I heard her blood type is she could accept any other blood types as long as it's not the one specific blood type.
It's actually kind of the other way around. One person has one blood type, and it's very valuable because other people can use it, but they can only accept that one blood type.
Well, there is one blood type you can accept all of them. I don't know what it's called, but there is one that you can accept all of the blood.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna get
other people can accept it, but you yourself can't. That's the reason why it's so damn vital, because, yeah, you yourself are in danger because you can't even.
Fuck. Whoop. Portal is down at the main entrance to the base.
Why is our controller not turning? Come on, there we go.
T-posing moth.
God damn it! Stop T-posing.
No T-posing. Whoop. Let me check something here. Alright, Charlie, I guess I hope you can hear the audio because I had to fix it. So I hope you can hear the audio fine. Like, not the audio from my mic, like from the... You know.
Hey, we're here.
Woohoo!
And I got a burnout.
What's up?
And there's a Miriam. Mitch. And then I got a little green kitsune between my tits.
I'm gonna save you!
Don't mind me, I'm just taking a little nap.
It's time for us, Metaverse. We're trying to fucking save your asses.
Don't do that.
I mean, technically,
Very
just
jumpy.
so you
Why
know,
you
before
do
you
that?
even got here, her ass was in danger of dying. I was out at the shrine, you know where that is, in location to everything else in this.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh shit, ran down the hill, not even taking the path, just going straight line, ran all the way there, picked her ass out of the guy's hand, and ran like a bitch.
And Moff is still T-posing.
And you're adorable. Hopefully we can help.
I was fucking unconscious, boy. I was fucking unconscious.
You better think
You're
regulator.
lucky. Mikuru, you're lucky my character and yours had the same fucking blood type. You've been gone.
Excuse me, Sophia. How much the maple syrup have you drank?
Okay,
I think she drank about 2 gallons worth of
Sophia,
maple syrup. She
last
must
I
be drunk
checked,
right now.
it was Ray that was doing it with her. Because if
I'm
you just
tired.
did it,
I'm
you can't go
comfy. I don't want to
anywhere.
move.
You're busy.
Like I said, there's a reason why she's banned from IHOP.
What are you looking at?
That's why you're banned from IHOP, boy.
That's my sword. What are you trying to do? Trying to steal my sword?
Yeah, go.
You're not even grabbing it.
Oh! That was like.
But, yeah.
Don't fucking blow this.
No promises with the dice rolls.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
Yes, it really is a fucking threat, because I was hoping that I could get some actual character development onto this character here, because I've been unable to do none, because I can never arrive at these episodes, so...
Like I said, no promises with the dice rolls. It's all the dice rolls.
Either there's a big tree and there's a statue.
Yeah, I mean, you know, every time I try to make a fucking suggestion, is that it's just like I'm always just never heard, so...
I want to try it, but like I said, it was going to be a high risk. If we failed, you know what's going to happen. Oh boy! Last time I made a big risk like that. Yeah, my character almost died.
I'll return momentarily.
Honestly, I would prefer my character dying so that way I can actually go fuck this up here at this rate, but...
I found our objective.
I'm just close to just doing it. I mean, I feel like I did last time, and this just confirmed my assumptions as usual. I'm just never fucking heard, so... I said like Spiral 4 times, but yet he still ignores me, so...
You're cute.
Apparently our objective is
that's
to
a
save
cat objective.
So, I had to give up on trying to talk Spiral, so... And if I give up on talking to a DM, so it's like...
So he just saves 2 pair of Bahankis.
Because the whole...
What?
Does what done I get to me? Good luck with that.
Because the whole magic healing thing, I could see it working, but like I said, I just don't.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about before even the Miku attack. So when the two of them decided to co-op on that, I was trying to say to Spiral on that, after, you know, yellow one got knocked back,
yeah,
I was going to try and fucking put like a wall around Miku or something to like try and defend them a bit in order to see if that would do anything at all. But of course, no. He just keeps on going with talking and that, and he just completely ignores me.
Okay, now. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3.
So I give up with trying to talk.
Wait, oh, there he is.
Let's see how many
let's
we
see
can
what-
save.
See what happens.
Every play things right.
So
we
your
say
character knows
overall,
healing,
but
right?
if things go wrong, well, then things go shit.
No,
It just knows the ceiling magic.
Just healing
was.
magic. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So like you know like.
Yeah.
Yeah, like trying to suppress.
Yeah.
You know, for the fun of it,
Because that might help Mike.
She doesn't actually know it, but it's just, yeah, it's affected her. Because back when she was 15, she started controlling the earth. Her parents didn't want her to because everybody else was normal, so they tried to steal her magic from a third party. And now, when she became 20, it was starting to break a bit. So then she broke out, and then she decided to run away. So that's why she's all shy and temperamental and not really trusting.
Because that ceiling magic might be able to help suppress my demon side. Because on this side of Akane, she can't control her demon side, so she loses control of everything. So I'm saying that could help her in case she does lose control in front of everyone, like friends, family, and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't say. It's like,
oh my God,
I just can't get any development.
Like, holy shit!
I tried one episode of Horrors of Darkness. Again, never got told anything. I kept on trying to say I'm doing things. I'm completely obsolete. So,
which episode was that?
So, 100% gave up with Horrors of Darkness. It was just a while ago.
I don't think I was there. I don't remember.
This is a glitch.
No, you weren't.
It's a glitch.
It was before I even knew you in that.
True.
Change your avatar.
And Yana is in the little.
Recalibrate yourself.
And
Because it's currently thinking you're smaller than a
this is
fuck.
our P buffer.
Mhm.
It's great.
Oh, is it not loaded for you yet, or something?
So,
Okay.
No, it's
it's just whatever at this rate. Like, I just give up. So.
VRChat believes you're 2 inches tall. No, it's a glitch that VRChat thinks you're 2 inches.
And then when they said one character, I was just like, here's an opportunity I can get some development in. Maybe I can actually be heard. But then it's like, you need to do your character, and apparently your character's better, even though I've also been running away from everybody. So I've been in the wilds for so long, and plus I've got my earth magic. So it's like, I just...
because you have this, you have earth magic like one of the sisters. Saki has earth magic too, so. And that actually can help for if you combine, you know, 2 of the powers combined.
Yeah, you have to recalibrate.
Yep, no.
You're just getting
It's not like me.
more in the ground.
It's just every time I come here, it's always NBC. I can...
It just got fucked over by VRChat in and of itself.
Because every time I look at the announcements, I'm like, okay, maybe I can make it to this one. And then I just see the list, and I see the description, I'm just like, okay, there's no way I can get Erica in here, so there's like no point of joining.
Because yes.
And it's like, the finale, it's like, well, I definitely can't join because I've got no RP experience. It's like...
The metaverse problem, so they're gonna ask you to be...
Oh, you're alright, hon. Everyone has
fucking
no
not.
RP experience when they start. So don't worry
I'm not talking about
it.
that, I'm talking about character development RP experience-wise.
Same deal, hon. It's alright.
Nah.
That match.
Yeah.
Wow, did they just up and leave because of that?
They've just been having a bad day.
Oh, what's happening?
Slash just having a bad day. It's not your fault, they're just having a horrible day at the moment.
Pretty good.
Hey, someone shot something.
I think that was over there somewhere.
Get the map some more.
Get some zoomage. This map isn't really big enough
I wonder what this is. Is this the bed of flowers over
She's
there?
a ghost.
Yes, it's
Exactly.
the bed flowers.
What?
Oh shit! A ghost.
A ghost.
A goose.
Spooky ghost.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
ghost.
it is a ghost. I am afraid.
What's wrong, Storm?
It don't make sense that it goes all the way out here, so it's like...
Trust me, some assets are like that where shit just keeps going and you're like, you know what, I'll just do this. And there we go.
Stop trying to penetrate my ass!
Alright, so that's-
Oh my god.
And this is a pond. I mean a pond. Pond here. Pond there. Fantastic.
I was just wondering, should I go over there?
And our objective is all the way over there.
Maybe.
I knew you were into penetration. Dun dun dun.
Oh my god.
I mean, if you saw what they went through in one battle, you'd know they've been penetrated enough in their life.
Since I come back, I move my chair. I don't want to freaking hit it.
I know, seeing as I'm the one who calls a lot of Dragon Balls.
So are they
Let me just.
up or no?
I guess. I don't know. Haven't heard anything yet.
I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, because like if they're setting up, why is everyone else still here? If they're setting up, I feel like that's
Give it a moment, things take time.
or something.
Hey, Sean.
Mm,
Can you send me a message what? You care to use this?
I'm gonna sit down a bit since it's. Yeah.
Fire?
Is this gonna be
Fire!
Pixie fan?
Avoid with me.
I'm gonna have a pixie
Because then that means your booty's gonna get saved.
I'm confused where we go.
I have no clue. Don't ask me.
Or do you pick?
I'm not the one
Yeah.
who SBC side of things.
I see people over there.
And then if someone just blocks this blade, I can always just do a surprise attack.
Yep, not that way, that way.
Yep.
They're going the wrong way.
Wrong button.
Oh yeah, that.
I said that way. Why are they going that way? Is my hand tilted or something? I said that way.
Onward. I think Casper's finally woke his ass up.
Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Us metaverse people dealing with this shit.
Here's the thing though, Void is here. Void is not part of the Metaverse team.
Yeah.
So you still have I thought because
Just so you know,
God.
out of character, the limit of amount of people that I could bring with me is one, other than the actual Metaverse team. So, I decided having at least one other person with us might be beneficial. So, yeah.
Have you seen it already?
Yeah, but I can't
Yeah.
use my fucking armament because the fucking...
I'll watch it tonight.
I don't mind rewatching it though.
Well, the thing is also, that one's also the adopted child of Ray, and Ray already knows about your ass and likely about your ass. And...
Yeah, but either way.
Get over here, I'm gonna kill
Yeah, still,
Hi, Neko.
Ray is also, who knows, they probably just spoken about it sometime. Who fucking knows?
Oh, this is a nice browser history of yours.
Tommy is your adopted kid, so since you know, who knows, you
Extra,
probably
extra
want
thick
things
booty shouts for
around
kids
them
own
that's
ass.
terrible.
Oh my god.
She was awake when you said she was right.
Yeah, but whether
Wait,
they
okay, so
actually
does that
had
mean
the
Void
mental
knows?
capacity to remember it.
Technically, yeah, Connie technically knows.
So does that mean I can use my guns? Or
He's
still
the only
no?
one who doesn't.
That's not general.
So hold on though. But I'm still
Alright.
wondering, if Void knows that we're from the future, does that mean I can unleash my guns?
This side doesn't.
Last I checked,
That's
didn't
the
Sparrow
past
just say
version
the
of
Bat
him.
straight up was not letting
Yeah, I
you
know,
on.
but we're talking about that Ray spilled the beans and he heard, so that he knows. That was...
The thing is also that was after that whole battle, and both of them were beat the fuck up. So who knows what actually registered in their brain?
Wait,
So,
remember it.
This past Ray knows about
the thing
that
you might be
thing.
remembering it, Han, but don't forget that one.
No,
who
past
knows
Ray
what type
figured
of
it out.
trauma they had at the time.
Toy
so
doesn't know about
they
it.
might not
Yeah.
actually remember what was all said around them. How they were fucked over.
Yeah, I don't know anything. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Miss Perfect said, yeah, Miss Perfect said that Ray may have spilled the beans and you may have heard it, so you may have...
Yeah, like I did say, may.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
No, the only one that heard.
So he still doesn't know.
Yeah,
This one doesn't know.
Yeah, they still don't
Ray
know.
only talked about
Well, you're gonna be the evil
Tamikaru,
NPCs now.
unless they saw you unleashing it during the siege attack.
I'm allowed to use my guns if no one's looking, but since Void's here, I can't use them.
I got my fly swat.
Well, some of us Metaverse people already know what you can do. It's just one
Well, no
person.
shit, we're from the future. The rest of us are from the future. But since Void is here and he's technically not the part of the Metaverse team, I can't use any of my guns.
Well, my future, I'm still using a fucking sword.
Who rolled the dice? I just saw that.
So am I.
It's Neko.
Yes.
I'm technically allowed to use my guns if the non-Metaverse people are not looking. You know? So if Void stayed, I could unlock my guns, but yeah.
If they saw that, that would have caused a dice roll to see what happens there. Well,
Yeah, but like I said, that's why I'm only allowed to use them when they're not looking.
We've been mentioning that you are running on magic in this type of universe. You're being
That's
run
just
by
what we're
magic.
saying. That's just what we're telling them. They think I'm a super fancy golem. So we're just telling them it's magic.
Yes.
So that they don't question things. But I can't use any of my big-ass laser cannons and shit, because that would just be too much.
Yeah, there's no way we're ready to explain that away. And and there goes all those people. So, okay, everyone, slowly get your booties ready. Where the fuck is Sky?
Chasing Toka down
Jesus
that
H.
way.
Christ.
Over there.
Jesus fuck Christ. Lily's like herding cats with y'all. you little wee tofu, you're the only one who fucking listened to me. Everyone else kept running back and forth.
I stay right here until everything's ready.
To you.
I was trying to.
We were trying to get you to come over.
Running.
I stay here until everything's ready. That's why I do. Like I don't move. If they want me, that's what I usually do. I just,
Why
you
is
know.
Sky still chasing them?
Someone tell Sky to get over here, but.
Oh, do it.
Jesus H.
Sky,
Christ.
where you at? Why are you running over there?
Goofball.
There you are.
Yeah, well, they're gonna be an NPC. You can stab them in the ass.
Yeah, you're following all the fucking NPCs. We're trying to get your attention. You're just running off with them.
Yes, the NPCs are supposed to stay out that way. We're supposed to stay all around here.
Yep.
Remember that.
Yep.
I killed a fly.
Para, para, para.
Good for you.
Alright, well. I don't need that yet, so.
You look like a
Okay,
penguin.
now since we're not in the actual
I don't know.
freaking
Call me bitch.
goddamn
I called you a penguin. Got a problem
social
with that?
part, I turned off the stuff, so
Mhm.
yeah, if you guys haven't, do so too.
Bitch, now I'm bitch.
Yeah.
You serious? You think that scares me? I already am black.
Oh my god.
Can you turn invisible?
That's called Dad no Jutsu. What are you
Yes.
talking about? I could do that too.
Where am I?
Oh no, they could. If they're black, they could turn invisible. They just have to have a kid first.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
And then go out for a pack of cigarettes. Boom, gone.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Of course, it varies. Some of them it's milk, others it's lottery
These
tickets.
are okay for stream, right?
Which ones? The ones you're gonna say, or the one that Zenro said?
The ones that we're saying right now.
I guess.
Well, I ain't streaming.
I am.
Same here.
Eh. Honestly, it's all matters on if you take it as an offensive thing or as just a joke. That's the truth about the matter.
I know it's a joke. It's just.
It's just a joke.
Yeah.
It's only offensive if you find it offensive.
Also, you know, my father did the same thing, and he was whiter than snow, so. Oh, my mother did it long before he did. And yeah, my mother would put a jumbo plane to shame with the weight.
That's where the crystals are.
Jeez. Hey, Sophia.
Probably, but I remember last time I saw them here in the middle of the tree.
What?
Last time.
Maybe there's more? I don't know, but the crystals here, I don't see anything but the big tree.
I've been an adventurer like you and I took a sword into the knee.
I'll give you a explosive kunai to the knee.
We're hunting for.
They won't have no knee.
I've been an adventurer like you until I lost my knee.
Oh my god.
We're gonna run into something when we come around the corner here as well.
Question, how do you see them? You see them, right? I'm guessing you're the only one who can see them.
Yeah, it's because of how his map system works. For him, he sees everyone.
Yeah, for me, I have another thing on my map that only I can see, and it allows me to see the location
For
of
everyone
everyone.
else, they can only see where they're at, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, you can
All I
see
know
it
is
as
that
well.
we're
Like,
right
if you look closely, you can see all the NPCs right here. You see
Oh,
it?
I do see
Kinda
it.
see them dots.
Yeah, you can kind of see them there. Now they're spreading up, so yeah.
Yeah, but for me, I have another thing that stays updated, so I know their locations in real time. But you guys, I have to keep updating the map.
That's the reason why we don't use this in the RPs and all, because you know it's kind of overpowered for everyone to be like, okay, so we got enemy here, enemy here. Okay, we just go and kill them. Boom, move on.
Yeah. Plus the map is too slow to use. You know, you can't just whip it out. I feel like.
Yeah, plus also it's rather flashy and has a bit of a noise to it when it pops out, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it when I use my artillery and space laser, but I can't use that stuff here. But yeah, we're gonna run into them.
I don't even know what they're gonna
Turn that off.
Like,
Random.
What, you have a problem with chickens?
Optimum Prime.
Boom.
Optimum Prime.
I'm pretty sure we'll be getting character, but we should get ourselves into character soon instead of like sitting.
Yes, I already kind of said that's the reason why we're gathered here. We're going to be doing that as soon as they fucking start talking to us, if they remember to fucking unpause them. So starting to let us know.
Optimum Prime.
Optimum Prime.
Fuck. Optimum Prime.
Because I mean, you know, they got a lot of NPCs currently, so.
Spaw's like over there, so I don't know if he's getting everything set up or what. And there's a sound. And I think
No, he's coming over here.
Oh.
Oh no, it's. Oh.
You have nameplates
My
off.
God's my lifeies.
Yeah, it's usually good to have your nameplates off.
Nameplates off.
You saw you coming, so.
No, I have nameplates off.
I have them
but
off
when I
too.
open my menu, I can I have it turns on automatically. When I
Yeah,
open my menu.
that's kind of how the menu works.
Oh, hey, look, Sky! A pillar!
Yes. Oh, wow, it's so tiny it wouldn't even crush me. Please don't roll.
Why is it supposed to do something?
You just...
he rolled.
You're lucky, it's stable with the 13.
Just know there's many of those throughout this map, so keep your booties on guard.
I'm gonna keep my distance from
Yeah,
you.
stop giving him ideas.
Apparently you have something against pillars.
Okay, so a long time ago in the what's it called? The Great Mushroom War RP that we did. I was as an old character that I don't use anymore that I killed off. So we were fighting up against Bootyzilla. We were in the big like you know that map, that Smash Bros map that's based on what do you call it? Super Mario Odyssey, that big tower. So we were there and we were fighting up against Bootyzilla, and then there were pillars falling on top of us because Bootyzilla was knocking them over. So Spyro, I got bad rolls. Yep, they all landed on top of me and I was pinned down by a damn pillar and I almost died.
I wish.
So now every time there's a pillar, it has something against you.
I heard about that before my time came up with my crush himself.
I think everyone should get their booties.
Alright, y'all ready?
God.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to point out something with the thing you said earlier at the beginning with my guns being locked. I'm allowed to use them with non-metaverse people aren't looking.
What?
That's what Mikru said before. I'm allowed to use my guns if non-metaverse people aren't looking, but since Void is here, I'm still locked up.
Oof.
From what I've explained to Mikru, and I don't think Mikru has brought this up to you yet, unless if they have miscommunicated something from me, is that from one of the rules for the Metaverse group when entering in the past, is that once you do enter in the past, some of your things will be locked and unconnected to your systems due to the past and its timeline. And because of it, some of your abilities and such that you've gotten from your own past falls backward due to the timeline reversing in on you. So that's why I did the calibration stuff on you.
Well, whatever.
When you exit out of the past, when you exit out of the simulation of the past, you'll have everything back. It's not like that they're moved away from you for good.
So I'm not so. Also, what you got is going to be more than enough for what's coming. So
does that mean I can't have my weapons here?
No, you can use your sword should be fine.
You literally brought your weapons.
I'm sure you're fine.
But they're from the
more matter of me because I'm just
a present.
Yes, so are you.
You're fine.
The thing is, he gets pew-pews.
I'm just way more technically advanced than the rest of you, so I'm more locked up than the rest of you. So you're fine.
Yeah. And unlike Miss Perfect, you can make it look a little bit more organic and
about to start.
Thing. Yeah.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1. As the scouting party reaches another part of the other forest, they feel like that they were getting nowhere. Until they reached a thicker part of the forest, with different shades and colors of leaves, and a different brush of wind across your skins. An exception to the robotical parts of Asriel. As you walk into this new forest, none of you, and I mean none of you, even Mrs. Perfect, have ever felt something like this before. You all feel at peace, forcibly, if anything. It's quiet, very quiet. However, as you passed right on by, you would have noticed, or heard, as you would have noticed, rustling within the trees, as well as leaves moving out of place. The wind stops itself, and just nothing more but silence after that. Although you would hear that something's in the forest, that's for sure, you'd still be forcibly at peace due to the nature of this forest that is unknown to you.
So is this it, Miss Perfect?
Never been here myself, but this definitely is feeling like the right place.
It's too peaceful and too quiet.
The quiet part, yes. Peaceful part, I think that's meant to be like that with this place.
So, where do you think we should head?
We definitely want to stay on a path because we don't want to venture from a path if we can fucking help it.
Well,
since this
Doing
force is
so,
new
we
to us,
could get lost.
since this place is new to us, we gotta make sure we're not stepping in poison ivy or anything is gonna come out and try to eat us.
Hunter out about
It doesn't
poison
look like
ivy.
there's any poisonous plants around here.
I don't believe any of these plants are poisonous, at least not without you having to ingest them anyways.
Poison ivy just itches.
Like I said, without you ingesting them, just try touching them is going to irritate you, but it ain't going to fucking hurt you. Unless you're allergic to it.
True.
Damn right.
Catch you up ahead.
Oh, we got a fork.
As you come across the fork on the road, an RP paused for one quick moment, as only Zenro could hear this. Mrs. Perfect, you've waltzed through some of the files, you've looked through a lot of things from Mr. Perfect, and yet this forest feels much different to you. Even as a very strong, capable AI of managing to do so many things and to be connected all around the world within this sort of the metaverse, you yourself find yourself in a position that you've never felt before. A feeling of some sort of emotion that you've never been in a position to feel before. As you come across this fork on the road, the files become visages, imagery, your own imagination turning into something that you could see. As you look at the files once more, from when you're looking at the timeline, this forest does something to you. It starts to make you see the past. Mr. Perfect himself. You don't see your own, but you see his instead. You then see, out of the corner of your eye, a small little cottage, ruined, almost abandoned. You could hear metallic bindings from the inside, and a figure walks out. You recognize him immediately. That's him. That's Mr. Perfect. He brings a head out, to which you'd probably know as his daughter. An artificial one that he's creating. You know that this was his first invention he's ever made. And thus, you see imagery in front of you. Almost like watching some sort of video. This isn't possible, but it is, as it plays this. Finally, all this sort of work. I'm finally not going to be alone. Welcome, Mira, to the family.
Everything alright, Miss Perfect?
That was a fucking trip.
Hmm?
I just saw past someone who I know. Not quite sure how. But
let's hope none of us experience that with our own freaking minds.
More or less like a flashback.
Oh, if it happened to me, I'm pretty much guaranteed it's probably going to end up happening to you all too. Probably even you too.
Why would I get it? I have no.
Hold on, before you guys just run off into just any.
I'm
really
just
new
looking.
direction, we should really think about which direction we want to go.
Ah, right. Left or right?
Oh, we got a statue that way, and that way looks. Oh no.
Or we could probably look at that pillar
What's that?
and it probably will tell us which way is what.
I don't know.
On the pillar.
There might be info on it. There might not. I mean,
Crow.
we can check to see if there is anything that might be there or not.
Is it guiding
Better
us?
than running ahead like a
You see
goose with
that
its
too,
head
right?
cut off.
Yeah.
Is this? You see that, Miss Perfect?
Like I said, yeah, still, like I said, we shouldn't fucking just jump the gun. Okay?
We should not.
We got two
find anything
directions,
that goes here.
and they can lead to two different areas, and one of them we could know nothing about, and the other could lead it to a little
Maybe
bit
roll
others.
and see if there's any letters on this pillar pointing us which directions.
No roll is needed. There's no arrows. There's no letters. Not even some sort of different language that you could read. It is completely blank. It is just a simple pillar.
I don't know why I hate pillars. I don't want to get close to it.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck would build this up here without putting something on it?
I'm sure it serves a purpose. We just don't know it.
And that's the thing. We don't know anything about this, so going all willy-nilly and just
which way should
randomly
we
going
go?
in a direction.
All right.
Come here, Crow.
How about we vote on it?
I would
What's that?
say we should
Help me
check
see if we
out the
can.
statue first.
Help me see if we can.
Before going down that
If we
road.
can sense anything, or if anything's been here before.
I'm not a sensory type ninja, but I can
What are you trying to
try.
sense?
If there's like any scent that there's like what like direction or anything like that, like footprints, anything like that.
No roll is needed for this. You feel and sense nothing. This forest is as mysterious as it is physically. You cannot tell which to go, where to go, how to get to it, nothing. It's as this forest is not meant to exist, yet it does.
Well, got nothing.
There's that light again.
Yes, I noticed.
Sorry, it kind of crashed. I'll return momentarily.
Oh.
Oof.
Going with them. I don't know. I want to touch. See what this light is.
Well, first we need to know the history of this place or its story.
That's the
Why
thing. There's no history, no info.
Somewhere.
So what do you think, Miss Perfect? Should we just choose a path, or should we follow that light?
It seems to try.
It seems like if we try to choose a path, it just seems like everything about this is trying to make us to go where it wants.
It's all over me.
It's on your head.
I would say we go to the statue first. If it's not the statue, we go back down this route.
I'm about to just go myself.
We could try, but still, remember what I said. Something about this feels like it doesn't want us to go in ways that it doesn't want. Come on, we can't leave the one motherfucker to venture on his own. Worst thing to do is to split up. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
What the hell is that?
Yeah,
Well, it's a statue of someone with a shield and a wing.
Pause.
Well, rings.
There has to be history behind this.
RP pause.
You come across a statue of some sort. Doesn't seem to be anything mystical about it. Seems to be a simple statue. Yet, Mrs. Perfect, you sense something from it. Only you, considering what the simulation for the past and its needs. Everything stops for a moment. Just a moment. Yet that moment feels like forever. Another visage pops up within your mind. Another part of the past with Mr. Perfect himself. This forest is weird. You start to feel it as this image, this video like to witness comes through your head, through your eyes, that only you could see.
Well, how about that? Mina, finally complete. Welcome to the family. The name is Danny Perfect. I'm not alone anymore.
Miss Perfect?
Seem to be daydreaming again. Did it happen
Are
again?
those visions again?
Yeah, it happened again. There's definitely something going on here, I can tell you that much. When you venture too far away from the path. Actually, where the fuck did the little... Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
What a bad time to go AFK.
Do not know
just
exactly
assume-
what they're doing out of character. If anything, keep right on going. Don't know exactly where to go at this point.
Yeah, well, it's a little catch up in this.
Come on.
Well, should we just continue following this
Cora will
light
catch
bulb?
up. Don't worry, Cora will catch up with us.
Oh, here comes Scott. Guy's on the...
Just be careful.
Yeah.
It feels peaceful. I definitely feel like something's off.
Yeah. Can't be... I know it sounds peaceful, but anything can happen when it does sound peaceful.
Whoa!
Oh, those are giant fucks. Not quite, but who knows?
Let's go check them out.
Yeah.
There's a light by that rock.
Sorry, had a grand flux.
You're good.
It's alright, shit happens.
As you all start to quickly move around through here and there, you all start to hear that rustling again. It is much closer, much more aggressive than all you hear.
Hear that?
Oh, Jesus Christ, not them again.
Oh, is it really them again?
What? What's them? What are you talking about?
Rats!
Rats?
Oh! You okay?
That's why you don't play with freaking lights.
Well, shall we move?
Sky. Crow, be ready.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, this is you.
Yes.
Can we move?
Stop playing with
want
that
it.
like you're a cat.
I want it.
Right now we got more worrying things because, yeah,
movement in the
definitely
trees.
heard those rats.
Yeah. Come on.
So,
Oh no, wait. Okay, let's go. I don't want to deal with rats.
come on.
Just get your weapons out.
Keep guard.
Give me a sec. Oops, wrong one. Here it is.
There's definitely something.
I do not have a mirror. So I do not have toggles on this, so
Yeah,
I gotta
that's the right one.
change.
Any crystals or some weird.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I ain't touching it? Oh, at the same time. Jesus Christ.
Footsteps begin to get louder
Behind you! Koro!
Behind you!
You're gonna get hit by this. You're gonna get tackled into the rock with it.
I'm gonna rock that. I'm gonna cut it.
From behind.
Problematic bullet than something for fun.
Right in your neck.
Try and attack this individual.
Save it for another time.
Steps my head.
Yeah, I was just about to say, if he valued his life, he should have just stopped, but
Come on.
Okay.
That is my sword. You're not allowed to take it.
From my hand. I kind of like things.
Damn, that rat has.
From behind.
Get whipped. Whip wrapped around your ankle.
Cut back.
With 7, as soon as he strikes you, manage to get her, but with the 15, you manage to counter and dodge away from the whip.
Right in your neck.
I use my fire on you like a.
Oh, there's that one.
Just gonna use a flamethrower on the rat? Okay. Well, he's been distracted, but sadly, nat 20.
I knew it.
And you'll do bad for the 6. The flamethrower is successful with the nat 20. You are completely burned.
I'm gonna cut your tail off before you die.
Well, now that it's settled, at least for now.
I think these people forgot I have fire magic.
They're rats. Don't worry about it. The brain power is not the strongest. but they don't normally run in small groups, so I can
These
say
annoying
that we're
fucks
definitely
again.
gonna be
Sky,
expecting a
with
lot
a
of
9, your adrenaline starts to wear off, and to your left side, a minor wound, minor scratch. It seems that they have done much more to you than you would actually think.
Oh, Jesus.
However, as for poison,
again.
With a 10, it doesn't seem to go in deep, and some of the poison must have slipped off. Recklessness, if anything were to be said. It does hurt painfully. Rusted blade like that could mean a lot of big business to your side.
Could you clean this up real quick?
I don't have. But yeah, you tried to deal with that.
That one of them had when you were outnumbered. You might have
It's
been
just water
carried
for right
away a
now.
little bit. If you were blocking it with your shield, which I'm pretty sure the DM that you have, your shield seems
with the 5, it managed to slowly heal, but it's not very effective.
It's just washing at the moment. That's it. Just cleaning it.
Yeah.
If it gets hit much like that,
I'll wrap you up here.
will become
It didn't wash away all of it, but yeah.
I know, just bear with me, Cora, bear with it.
When we're done, you'll get better treatment. Don't worry about yourself.
There you go.
The thing I'm more curious about is this little part right here. Is that just a regular one, or was that something they were using as bait?
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm sensing something else here.
Yeah, let's not let our guard down. Is that thing still... Is everything still alive?
Definitely, either they
Get
put
it.
there or they found it and thought it was a good
Let him go.
Because this definitely was an ambush.
Perfect. As you try and look at it again, you look in your archives along with the crystal. This just seemed to be here out of nowhere. This crystal is very mysterious.
If you get seriously hurt, tell me. I do got potion on me. Only one, though.
It could be of your curiosity to either
Hold on to it.
How's everybody doing? Or to leave it be.
Alright. It's just Cora got scratched a little bit, but she'll do fine.
Well, I'm assuming it's okay to touch green
Can I,
knuckles.
since, where are you?
As you try and hold
Since I
touch it.
am a Chinchuriki, I have,
I'll be
healing
pausing
factor
this
to the
section.
Kurama. Can you give me a roll for that, please?
You see within the crystal something else more. You see a vision. Again,
Alright, what does that do?
from the past.
Can I heal a little
of
bit?
Mr. Perfect himself.
Well, with the 9, it's not very responsive. So, but it.
As this begins to run through your mind once more, this, with a roll of a 10, this crystal starts to become more of a figure. And it forms something around this column, this rock. The crystal's no more, but where it went around the rock is questionable. At this moment, this time, everyone can see and hear this.
Oh boy, what's going on now? This is different.
Is this one of your visions?
Is it something?
Apparently we're seeing it.
What the
I'm not sure what we're seeing, though.
Yeah.
He'll be showing it soon.
Oh.
Training within the box is much more than it seems to be. You, godly sir, my friend, you, afterwards, make sure that you stay with me, and we'll make sure that we have you taken care of. Within the box, everyone here is trained equally.
Mr. Perfect?
I know that for a fact. Mira will be able to take care of you on that.
Who's Mira?
No, I haven't heard that much from the so-called
daughter.
demon dogs, but
I never knew that.
dealing with some sort of a monstrous problem. No worries. I can try and see if I can form ourselves a little contract with them, and then we'll get to work. Mira, you're a fine assistant indeed you are. The figure stops. And as it stops, the crystal then dissipates.
Damn it.
What was that, Miss Perfect?
Someone I know. I'm pretty sure you can see the resemblance from that.
Yeah, they both look like
This
bugs.
force is messing with our mind way too much.
I don't think it's messing with our minds. I think it's showing us stuff.
Memories.
Well.
Well,
See
whatever
another
we're
over
here
there.
for.
There's one up there on that hill as well.
As you all walk past the crystals, you see 2 more pieces of these so-called crystals.
It looks like we're going for this one first. Those are huge. This, on the other hand,
It could be her pass, any of our pass. It doesn't always end up the same
mainly
way.
hers, because she's the one touching.
As you try and touch it, the same thing happens again. This time, a figure forms on top of this rock. No, it doesn't seem to mind about that, Mira. Yes, the so-called demon dogs from their own damn possession seem to have been bringing problems to us. And yet, the so-called Krugoi has been also giving us some problems too. I do not know exactly from which we have this sort of problem here and there, but I believe we'll be able to get this sorted out. But remember, this is a dangerous mission that you're going on. Joining the demon dogs is something not to be reckoned with, understand? Good. I trust that you're able to keep yourself safe in the meantime, but for now, be careful. Let's all protect you. And as for John, of course, I haven't met him much myself. Just be careful. Alright? Alright then. Take care of the so-called plague, why don't you?
He said John.
I know what he said.
I want to touch that one.
I think it's probably best I do. There's actually 2 of them over there.
Miss Perfect.
Oh, one over there. To your left.
Can I?
That's just that little one just making noise.
Oh.
Can I?
Is that a yes or a no?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to touch it. I would like to.
Let her try. See if we get anything different.
It's up to Miss Perfect. It's up to her.
Is there even a reason why we need to touch these?
I don't know. I'm just curious. I want to touch.
As you go and pick it up once more, the same thing happens. The crystal starts to deform and form into something new, yet another figure, the same figure as before. Yet a different vision.
If these crows are showing us something, it's...
Break?
It may seem at first that he's frozen in place, but with a second look, Mrs. Perfect, you're gonna realize the figure that he's looking at in front. The disembodiment and the destruction of his own first creation. His own daughter. Why'd this have to happen? Why can't I have a family? The demon dogs are no longer my concern. I don't care. That's an order! They didn't protect her like they said they did. I'll take care of Krugway and the rest of the horrors myself. I'd fucking rather be alone rather than just create something else that would cause me such despair.
Who's this someone they care about? I know how that feels.
Yeah. And we got two more
Well,
up there.
who do Well, since y'all are interested, we might as well look at the other ones. I feel like it's pointless.
Come on.
Come on. Let's go, Kuro.
Sorry.
You pick it up, same thing happens again. A figure forms from the crystallizations.
I think this is the part where he got you.
No.
Well, we'll see when the vision appears. Eventually.
Behind you.
That Kirby and the rest of them would show me the world outside. Of course. It has been a long while since I've actually been outside. Yes, I know. I've been thinking about it. I've just had problems of my own. Yes, I know. don't even know if I even should. To establish an AI that is able to carry out the dearest things that I do inside of the box and to make sure that it is kept safe. You sure that I should create an AI like that? I'll listen. Tell Kirby Knight and his wife. I'll meet up with them at the library. I've got to create the AI. She'll be quick. She'll be easy. And I know exactly what her name will be. Don't worry about it. I have other things to be able to discuss in my own manner while I'm creating her. Don't worry. She'll be the perfect AI.
I assume he's talking about you.
Girl.
Wonder how do you have these memories if you weren't even technically built yet?
We're gonna find out with this one.
Okay.
Like I said, these aren't my memories.
Not your memories.
So you're saying they're like visions?
Whose visions, bro?
As you say that when you're about to pick this crystal up, you say that to yourself to make sure that you, as an AI, are to be sure, and yet the first time as an AI, you are not sure anymore. If what you're looking at is your own memories, which is an impossibility, or if something else is going on within the simulation. As you pick it up, another formation of the crystal starts to occur.
Where's this one gonna formate at?
Good question. Oh. What are you calling me?
Kirby, everyone, I will allow you to see Mrs. Perfect.
That's not a chair.
The next new AI within the counting devices within the box. She'll be handling most of the operations, especially in due times when I am gone here and there. And as for the given sort, I want to thank you for helping me bring back Mira. It's been a long time coming, and to be quite honest, I never knew that such things were to happen. At first, I never knew that I'd actually have a family. I've never had one. But, in due time with this, she is someone that is very close as Mira would be. But maybe something more. And could be something even better in the future. Maybe someone, an AI even, that would be probably much more perfect than a human such as myself.
Oh, think that's all the crystals?
I believe so.
This is perfect. A feeling starts to run down through you. A feeling. You
question yourself. Is this really what emotion actually feels like? That's odd. Very odd. All those things you've never heard Mr. Perfect say to you before in person, as you've always known him to be a cunning, ecstatic, happy go-getter. And yet you're starting to see another side of him that you've never seen before. Especially in due times like this. As you try and go up to the next hill, all of a sudden, the crystals around you begin to glow. And they all start to move by themselves.
What
all up into the middle.
Form summit.
Hold up. Something ain't right if they're moving.
All crystals except for one is bright.
Missing.
The one in front, the one that is closest to you.
I guess that's the one you haven't touched yet.
As this happens, it begins to crystallize and formulate. You don't know exactly where it went, but you know what's coming ahead. I don't have time to talk about this right now. I don't care if my AI is hearing this. She's not programmed to hear any of it whatsoever. I've cut it off and I've made my own damn folder to think about my own past. That's that. Then you shouldn't have sent her out there. Because of what happened, I lost her again. I don't even know at this point if she's recoverable anymore. She knew my name right then and there, and you let that bastard try and mentor her, and it got her killed again. Everything that I keep creating to try and build a family keeps getting brought down over and over again. Now I have an unending fear of which I cannot program. It's an emotion, damn it, I can't program that. Just leave me alone. Both of you. Just go. Pulls out a slight little picture. Mrs. Perfect, you're going to see that it is a very old picture. You've never found this one in the files. As he lets go, it pixelates into nothing. No wonder. He deleted it. Right before its destruction, Mrs. Perfect, you could see him in this picture with Mira. All I do is nothing but find conflict in my life. All this training that I've done with everyone. To help the demon dogs, to help John and Mikru. And yet, where am I in all this? Even with the AI, I feel empty.
Fuck. This perfect one. I can't find a break, can I? As per usual, I'll just figure out another mission, send them on it to make sure that they get this shit done. Hopefully to find a way to push back the horrors of darkness, make more robots even. At least push these emotions away from me. Emotions are fucking overrated. I probably will be alone forever.
That's perfect. Everything's okay.
What do we do now? You look back at the crystals once more.
Emotion. Full time for the first time, Mrs. Perfect, finally hits you in full circle. And so do the crystals.
They fly up. They surround themselves. And they muster in a huge, crystallized figure. Much shinier than the actual. You start to see two figures this time in front of the same one. And you see these two figures as yourself and Mikuru. You remember this moment. This was the moment of where you and Mikuru let out a surprise to him.
You're really going to make... Well, That's amazing, even. But I don't know that for a fact if it could actually work. I don't know if you want me to use my name for them to know, I guess.
Alright, son, thanks for the raid.
Is the daughter gonna know their father?
Very perfect is the name. Full name. I'm sorry if I didn't put it into your archives within your mindset, Mrs. Perfect. I do apologize. I am going to need a moment. For the first time, I didn't have to create my own family. They're doing it for me.
So technically, Miss Perfect was built by him.
My other child. Yet they're doing this for me? What is this? Red virus. No, I've got to get back.
can't get out. Why can't I get out? How am I locked into my... The red virus. No, no.
Well, it's just from the Trojan attack.
Fuck!
That day wasn't very pleasant.
I'm lost. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm locked in here and I can't fucking do anything about it. I didn't mean for it to be up to you. God, it hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. That it had
Poor
to be
man.
up to you.
I see what he's going through. Losing family, but over and over. Painful. It must be.
I know how to. I know how it feels to lose a family, especially my mother.
I think it's okay for
I lost my
Void to
mom
see
and
these.
dad, so I know how it feels too.
You think we had a choice in the matter?
Kuro?
Well, just tell them not to tell others. When we get back.
Is everything alright?
We will still have to find a way to save the kids first.
Make sure Void doesn't mention this to anyone else. And I feel like he's not technically supposed to say these.
What are you looking at, robot?
I'm looking at someone who needs a hug. I know I
need a
fucking
hug.
do.
Correct. I need you to look at me.
We've been fighting this war so long.
I could. It's like. It's almost as if I could feel his pain about not being able to protect his own family. Something I could do.
Correct.
What do you think I felt when I got locked out the first time? And the time then.
This is perfect.
He wasn't the only one who got locked out. He wasn't the only one who got locked away.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I'm sorry for being so harsh with you as well.
It's alright, I understand why.
I know how it feels to lose someone, Miss Perfect. Same. And Kuro, you're not alone. I couldn't protect my family back then.
I hope you can forgive me.
Couldn't protect my mom and dad.
Well, luckily for you, I don't.
I ain't gonna
hold
fail
grudges.
this time.
At least
I ain't gonna fail to
not
protect
when they're not
my
necessary.
mom and this new family of mine.
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Stay close to us, Kuro.
I think we're all gonna take a walk. Because I still feel like there's more in here that needs to be found other than memories.
Then let's get a move on.
Yes.
Before those rat things come around and ruin the moment.
definitely feel like saying all that stuff was a bad idea. But they'll compromise in one way.
Crow, don't go off on your own. We gotta keep a lookout
We need
too.
to find whatever look. Yeah.
Remember, there could be more rats, so keep guard up.
Yeah.
You're not all emotionally compromised now, are you? After seeing all that.
I hate tears. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Got movement in the woods. They're coming.
Okay.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
How many are there in this goddamn forest?
Crow.
Sorry, tracking.
No, we're
Tracking.
there.
Give me a sec. I gotta.
Yeah. Watch right there.
Yeah, I can sense them. There's some over there too. One. Behind us.
It's trying to be a sneaky little bitch, but
Don't let your guard down for a
they're
second.
behind us.
Yeah, I see them. Keep moving.
Here they come.
In front.
Right there.
Behind you, Mrs. Perfect.
Don't worry about me.
Crow!
Sam!
I slice you for the best.
I wonder how this feels.
In the back. They're gonna hit
Holy crap. There's so many.
Slash your back.
I smack you with staff.
Just jump on your back and just slam you down to the ground. You go for the throat.
Hold that ass.
I'm gonna cut your tail off. I'm gonna grab this collar of yours and just go straight into it.
Oh, no.
Whip. I'm gonna grab this and just slam you with it.
Boom!
And then slash your throat.
Time sucks.
Yeah. Careful, remember they got a nasty little venom and poisons on their equipment.
Brad has 3 arms?
Let them bite you.
Although you can't do it, it's moving staff. I hit you in the abdomen with the staff.
Oh, just twist the knife, you know, just twist it.
Swings at your back and half.
Ah! In the throat.
I guess Yes, he did.
And sleep.
Keep moving.
That's gonna
before
leave
more
a mark
rats
on my
appear.
body for a while. Ow.
Yeah.
Just as long as they didn't bite you. Trust me, you don't want to be bit by them.
I can imagine.
You'll turn into one if you get bit.
Sleep.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think it is asleep.
But then it can.
Let's keep moving before one
I
of
don't
them
know how
come
they're
and
gonna
get fried
bite.
or whatever. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know how they're gonna bite from fire,
Skin
but
on
okay.
You got areas that can be bit. Also,
RP pause.
We're
Gonna be doing injury rolls.
RP paused. RP paused.
I do not want to get a drink.
2 rolls for Sky, because you were surrounded quite a few bunches, even with your agility. With a 15, you managed to get a minor cut on one of the shoulders. However, with a 6, so close but getting poison into your system, a mace was on your back. And you didn't feel it up until now, but that shit hurts. You have a major injury to your back and you are bleeding profusively.
Shit.
Sophia, with a 14, slash at your armor. It seems that the armor is held. However, more damage to the armor could mean that it would more than detriment you more than helping you. However, your armor is still helping you out. Connie with an 18, with your agility as well as your fast reflexes as part of your training, you only get a minor cut to your left shoulder. And Tofa with a 4, the mace does its job. With a few relentless strikes to the shield, it has also hit the arm to which you have held your shield, and with that, your component for that shield has now been damaged. Although mighty dented on the left arm, you will not be able to bring up your shield. Your arm actually malfunctions as well, except for your sword arm. But again, you will not be able to use your manual shield for the rest of the mission.
This one we definitely have to look at.
Bro.
That one.
Here.
No. Can I get a roll for healing factor,
That
please?
should be an easy fix.
What healing factor?
I'm not gonna whip out my
For
character.
to heal the back, to heal my back.
Healing factor. With a 15, you manage to be efficient with it. Most of your holes close on, but only one still remains, but it doesn't hurt as much. It stings, but the major wound has subsided. However, you can only use this a few more times before you get completely exhausted.
How's the shoulder?
Just a scratch. I'm fine.
Hopefully not deep enough for that poison to get in. That stuff really does fuck you over.
Yeah.
Turns you into a rat. Almost happened.
Well, that was more the bite, not the poison.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. The poison would have most likely either fucked you over or got you enraged. It's the bite that was slowly trying to turn people. You're in front of Mr. Ed right now.
I'm sure it's symbolizes
That sounds,
something. I don't know what though. The giant horse.
A horse.
For my situation.
Yes, that's why I called it Mr. Ed.
Oh, Mr. Oh, I know what Mr. Ed is. I know.
A horse, of course.
I remember that.
Down the path, a crystallization passes right on all of you by. It starts to surround and fly around the horse statue, then goes back on the path in front again. You would see that it would flash. You've seen it before with the other crystals. Something has formed.
What now?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. What's with people running off in a place that we have no idea where we're at and all that? Honestly, people, honestly.
Keep up.
I don't know, we're supposed to be seeing something.
We are following the path, so.
Do you have
We
a
keep
name,
going this
glowing
way
pinky
until
thing?
where it leads us.
Did we just keep
I
moving
don't-
before more rats show up?
I don't think they understand you.
Oh well.
Well, it seems to be trying to guide us somewhere or something. I don't know what it's.
Yeah. Where? And for why?
I don't know.
All I'm gonna say is this thing has been leading us into either rats or something really good.
Well.
I don't think it's by choice
Hey,
on
Mrs.
either
Perfect.
side. What?
Well, find out. We're not walking in circles, are we?
Over here.
Oh. Oh.
As you come close, you realize that this is a scene after the red virus attack. It is a frozen moment in time, and then it resumes. As he clicks on his head and snaps his fingers, the enemies dissipate.
More of this.
This is where you guys fought it off successfully.
This is after lead.
The robots will be in repair mode for the box soon enough. I'm terribly sorry for my late appearance.
You keep following me.
I'll be back with you in a moment. I have to go to the command center. Make sure
Can I just be part of this forest?
red virus has been swiped clean.
Maybe it's the first time they
Why
see.
is it so attracted to me?
I guess the first time seeing people like us.
Well, if it's the first time it's seen people like us, why isn't it attracted to any of you?
I don't know.
It seems to like you more, maybe.
I'm not
It
a
likes
very
you really-
likable person.
Bro.
Mm.
Come on.
No matter how much I put myself.
You... No, you don't. I was gonna say something.
I've given myself this name for a reason, with me always wanting to be it, but no
It's on your
matter
head
what,
now.
Well...
I'm so sorry, Mrs. Perfect. I failed you instead. Maybe
Watch it, Azrael.
What are you talking about?
possibly a coward.
Put your weapons
What,
away.
Nothing more than
Yes.
What do you mean?
Your sword.
That's right. You just wrap it.
No, your sword just slashed.
Your sword is out.
Oh. Ignore that. That wasn't supposed to happen. I didn't see what you guys see. Okay. Oh, there.
No matter how I look at it, I think I was not given a family for.
Oh, it's in your hair now.
I think I finally see it. I believe at this point, as being Mr. Perfect, I'm no more than a dangerous wreck.
You wanna, like... Thank you.
That's totally not true.
Never mind.
As the vision begins to fade, you, Mrs. Perfect, finally start to feel the visions themselves going away, the whispers. The files have told you everything, the past within the historical factor of that part of the library. The archives have told you everything, but nothing could have told you way more about his past than this. For the first time ever, you feel emotions you have never felt before. You thought to yourself that you knew everything about him. This changes everything. It is clear. He means it when he's never had a family. He's always been an orphan. He's wanted to be a techie for the sole purpose of creating a family himself, but every time he does, it either falters to be destroyed, or something else in life just simply bites him in the ass for it. Although he does not show it to others within the box, and although he doesn't give off that feeling, he's always been the one to give the smile to those, to give them hope, to survive another day. Even if the horrors of darkness seem to be right at his front doorstep, he didn't show this before, and possibly for a good reason. Every time the word family comes to him, he feels like that he is in agony. He could never have a family, he feels like, and he feels like that he never will. But something else comes to your mind. Upon the scene where you and Mikru gave him a surprise gift. Another child that you both are planning to create just for him. Something he'd never expected. And yet, somewhere deep down, he still feels the same. No wonder he's kept a folder to lock himself away to release his feelings. No wonder you've never seen this before. No one that he thinks would want to see him like this. He's always been suffering from day one. Before the horrors, before demon dogs. Before the creation of his first daughter, he's always been suffering. Now that you know, you have never felt as much pity as you would give to him at this moment. And the voices come by from the ones who said, after the Red Virus mission, coward, weak. Again, no fucking wonder. He has been suffering all his life. All this. The box. The bots. To you. All he wanted was to have a family. To him, he never got it. The very first time that he ever felt like having a family was after you showed him the surprise. He is a broken man. Shambles. More broken than anyone else in here feels.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with him when I get back to him. A nice, long talk.
I want to cut a rat's head off.
Didn't you already did?
Well, if we get ambushed again, you might get a chance. Let's get back onto the trail.
If we were going to go down, I think. Anybody else feel like we're walking in circles?
Nope.
Hold on. I think I see something over there. There's definitely
Hey.
something over there.
Over there.
That's the thing.
And I see something on it too.
That's not something, it's someone.
Yes, I know.
I'm gonna trust you.
I do.
I ain't trusting you until we know.
As you all enter this area, you all feel much more peaceful than you already were before. The sorrow, sadness, and suffering that you all felt before with those memories have now been long lost into the forest. As you see a figure before you, standing in front of a totem. And, with a roll, give me a second. No, give me a second. I forgot to do something. With a roll of a 4, Mrs. Perfect, you tried. But the mission of which you were supposed to get here for could have been in this position. But you don't sense a light crystal anywhere nearby. An exception to this. You feel like that this mission was for naught, but in front of you stands something different.
I know where people are grabbing their sword.
Hold it. Don't.
Yes, it is.
You owe me a soda, Jinx.
These are the individuals that have been roaming around your fort. Another rat. Interesting. Very interesting. More individuals on the island. So no rats. Who are you that has come forth to my forest?
I'm called Mrs. Perfect.
I see. And who do you side with?
Oh, I definitely ain't siding with that nutcase Contora, I can tell you that fucking much.
I see. I guess we're on the same book then. And the rest? Who are they?
We're with her.
Well?
My name is Akane.
Nice to meet you, Akane.
Yes, that one right there happens to be the adopted daughter of Ray.
Oh?
Yeah. A yellow kitsune.
I know who you speak of. It has been far too long that I've seen them. So I guess you're my little sister then. Adoptive sister, I believe.
Well, I think it would be, more of a niece, I believe?
Niece?
Yeah.
Question, what brings you to this forest?
Well, I was looking for a sun crystal, but there was also another pressing matter too. Is two of the Kitsune sisters are in rather nasty trouble right now from Contora. Put a
My sisters
nasty
are in trouble?
curse of sorts on one, and it's kind of caused some major damage to Mikuru.
The statue before you tells me the future, the past, and the present. And I've foreseen things that should not take place. We could prevent that. I believe we should work together.
I
on this,
guarantee
then.
you this is definitely one of those things that should not be continuing to take place. We got more problems. We got more rats.
I think we got more than just rats.
Great.
You brought
Oh
them
no,
here
we
to a
got rats.
sacred
It's
place.
just one of their generals.
They're
Big
probably following
red
us.
Fucks are coming with.
I thought we took them all out on the way here.
Well then, to arms.
Rats, there's always more. Cool. We're gonna assess this.
Just be sure to be careful of the weapons blades.
Oh, there he is.
And definitely be careful of the red one's bite. And the red one's blades will make you go in rage. The others will most likely just fuck you over. So
That shouldn't be good for
any of them bite you, you're kind of
I don't think them biting me will affect me. You know,
but
it wouldn't affect you, but still, they can still chop you to bits. So still be careful.
You think they have
I can just turn my body into fire.
I'd hold off on that and use that more.
Here they come.
Later.
Watch out! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And this one here twist, in order to try and flip you
Slice.
Yeah. Mean your neck.
Yeah, but with this one he's already dead.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure though.
Hold on with the staff and just whips you in the leg.
Can't be too careful.
You know what? I turned just my whole entire body into fire.
It dies.
Can I just get some cheese? I'll go away if I get some cheese! I'll go away if I get some cheese! Then leave. I want my cheese though! I was promised cheese!
Yeah!
Bite the armor, it's not gonna do anything.
Swings with this blade.
Oh!
I can tell we're trying to block a knife.
I'm throwing some ninja stars at your back.
Kicks you.
I headbutted you. I don't know if you saw it. And that guy threw a kunai at you.
Alright. I mean,
He's not at
the
you.
blade to the blade to like that shit. Pretty simple, you know. Focus on him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Gosh it.
Well, I mean, we won't chase you if you just leave. So.
Crushes your skull.
Slice.
Whoa! Whew.
And kicks you.
Good grab, but you're not paying attention to your side. Blocks.
Amidst the fighting, you don't even notice, but a spear is thrown at your direction. You did not notice it, but a spear was thrown at your direction from a rat that you lit on fire earlier.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Because I wasn't here.
Yeah,
That was a close one.
Alright. Explosive kunai.
And he bites at you.
I'm gonna stab you in the neck.
He
twist it.
He has his blade come up to your arm and he pulls it up.
Zach, you're fixing to be thrown the blade at.
Mm-hmm.
So he throws a 17. Are you attempting to counter or?
Yeah, like
attempting
deflect
to,
it.
What? Yeah, like deflect it. You got 19.
Gets him down, blade. The other one blade in the other hand, so I'm kind
So as Zach already jumped right on top of you, and you attempted to defense, your defense is a 14. Zach was a 19. So his attack is successful.
What about the attack when I went in for the side slash?
The counter side slash is a 7.
It was like a hard defense, huh?
And as for Akine's defense, it was a 1, an actual 1.
Wow.
Oh, so I got sliced.
Mhm.
And side note as well, Sophie did take a big gash into her side.
So you're gonna try to do an astral slash onto the side. Okay, that is a 13. And what are you gonna do, Akine?
Now I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna those explosive kunai at them while I'm blocking this.
Well, congratulations, congratulations, Akine. You made an actual 20.
Damn. Is the explosion big enough, however, also to hit them as well? Because if not, then
No, like when I threw it, I'm gonna like as soon as I throw it, I'm gonna back away.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. I'll take that.
Slices your leg.
This is perfect.
You try and slice the leg and kicks.
I'm sorry.
One must release the sacred grounds to me, or the Kitsune dies.
You let go of Kuro now.
Since I have my sword out, I'm gonna try and cut your ear.
Rolling. At this point, with the state that you're in, you need a 15 or higher. And the 17 is what you got. Bitch!
I'm gonna stab you from the side. You leave her alone.
Keeping them.
Kuro!
I aim for your tail.
Slashes your tail.
Miss Perfect!
Like I said, you don't want to get bit by these.
Get her out of here!
No, don't tailless. I don't want Kurama to interfere.
Yes. Stay the fuck still as long as you can.
From behind. I think you're going! Got the explosive kunai at you.
Explosive kunai, rolling. $17, successful.
Strike to the back. Strike to the back again.
And it's in the neck.
Stabs my whole sword through your back.
Inside start to incinerate. Be gone from this forest.
Well, I'm dead.
Ain't no way. Now it's escaping alive.
There's no way in hell he's leaving.
He's dead.
I got Chuck on Koro. Make sure there's nothing left.
Check on others. Where'd he go?
Over here.
Over there. The grass, can't see.
You sound like a robot, Maria, or you're far away.
Literally cannot understand you, hun.
Why is there two of them? Is it just me, or do I see two of them?
No.
Shadow Clone, don't worry about it.
Shadow Clone didn't work out so well. What style works
I'm going to try to give you the antidote. Hopefully it works. It's been a while since I actually seen the formula when the guy made it, or the first one who got fucked over by one of the red guys. So, like I said, it might not work.
I have the urge to fucking kill another rat again. I want to cut its eyes out.
Right its head, now its eyes.
And Ever get a roll to see if it worked or not?
I don't know.
Injury roll time. Sky, you took the brunt of it, so you'll be getting 2 rolls. One possibly from one of the smaller enemies and one from the big boy. From the smaller enemies, you got a 14, a few scratches to your leg and such. You're fine from there, but with that bite, with a 16, through some sort of magics within the forest, this kitsune to your right that knows and that seems to know about the forest lets out a little of their magic. Considering that they are connected to the forest, and as this begins to happen, the totem starts to glow. Huh? And as it glows, heed my word. The one within the forest commands you to stand.
Stand.
Suddenly, the rage poison dissipates easily, and you're able to rise from it. The only thing that you have is the minor wounds before you. Kirihima, with a 5, you didn't see it, but there was a spear thrown at you at one time, and you were too distracted to even know what was coming right on at you. To your side, with a critical wound, the spear goes right through your right side, but the same thing happens. All of a sudden, the same voice is heard. This wound is no more.
Oh,
The
that's
bright
definitely
light
useful.
shines upon this kitsune and instantly heals the critical wound in it upon itself. As for the rest, with an 11, to your side, you know that you got hit by the big red rat. But the armor sustained just enough for that sword to be blocked on your side. As well as the other few attacks that were upon you, it seems that the armor has now been worn out and needs repair. Kane. With a 3. With a critical wound upon their chest. There was a time of where a slash hit your chest. You probably didn't even know it. But either one of the big red rat itself, or one of the other smaller ones, let out a specific wound upon your chest. And with that 3, poison now starts to run through your veins quickly. You fall down quickly. You are on your knees. But the same thing happens again. Your poison no longer inhibits you, Kitsune. The wound dissipates, along with the poison that was inside. If it would have been worse, it could have been worse. The poison would have run through you, and quite possibly none of them could have done anything to stop it. And as for you, also with a 3, because of the big red rat, along with the other big mace attacks to you, you've gained severe damage. Severe damage. Your wings have been clipped, your chest cavity opened to the mace damage, and your left arm completely destroyed. It's still on, but it is no longer operable. Your sword seems to be a little bent, as their weapon seems to be much more capable. Mrs. Perfect, you know that they are in a malfunctioning state. They almost are immobilized. They're able to move, but they're in very bad shape.
I think it'd probably be good for you to go back.
Yeah, probably.
And staying here, and you're definitely gonna fall to pieces, and that ain't gonna be good for anyone here.
Good thing I don't feel any of this.
You have a choice
Oh
then.
yeah.
As a DM here, RP pause. Like I said, Tofo, you have a choice. You can either head back to the box for repair, or you could stay here to see if you can try and repair it yourself with only one drone. With one drone, however, your healing factor to your mechanical parts will be a -3 without your 2 other drones. They will not be compatible to you.
Ho, 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 ho.
And this will risk it. And even with that, the repair drone might not be even efficient, and if not done carefully, it could end up putting you in a bad situation.
I'll probably head back.
With that being said, you grab your card, you push the button on it, and as soon as that happens, you go back to the box for immediate repair. Your character has been saved from the critical injury. And as soon as he disappears, the voice comes up once more. Dispelled of the dark. The rats are gone. One such as myself, thank you for dispelling the dark. My kitsune of the forest, come to me.
The voice is calling me. Oh, spirit of the forest. I touched the statue.
Again, gratitude given for the ones that dispel the dark of the corrupted. The rats dispelled, dead in the forest. A disease much ridden and gotten rid of all the entirety. Tell me, you did not do this without help. Who helped you?
Those before
That
me.
would be us.
Interesting. All except for one has never been on this island. And yet they stand here before us. You three.
Yes.
An exception to the little one. Akane. Correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Allow me for proper introduction. I am the spirit of the forest of memories. Many who walk down here will experience past, present, and future for all time, no matter who they are.
Or what they are.
Yes, or what they are, mysterious green woman. You are not human. You are not alive. You are not dead yet. You stand here before us and experience the memories far beyond your capability.
Maybe I couldn't find out.
As for your group, you seek something in particular, something vastly important, something powerful, something to cast out the dark itself. Am I correct on that?
Yes, you are. We also have another reason for coming here, too.
Interesting. And what would that reason be?
Contour has corrupted two of the kitsunes, and I wish to undo that for them. I don't want what's happened to continue.
The
Yes.
spawn of devilish means that fell from the skies to corrupt the land of the living in a world full of monsters in his essence. A despised cretin.
I agree with you on that.
A fallen god of war, that not many have survived his gaze, and yet I see within your past that you've fought him and lived. An impressive feat. Very impressive.
If you also saw into my past, you'd also see it's not the first time he's done this either.
I am someone who uses time as much as my kitsune before you, to heal wounds to the utmost degree with the passing of time. The wounds I have endeavored into you and the kitsunes before you were just an example to pass the time of a total of 12 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes, 32 seconds, the amount of time for them to recover. You say that there's other kitsunes out there, like the one that I have before me, to protect the forest.
Not just protect the forest, but to try to protect the whole world from his stupidity.
The world, not just the island. It would make sense for the world and not just the island. Yet that is an impressive feat of itself.
Definitely takes time.
Not from this world. Neither are the few of your friends that you came before you. How intriguing. Very intriguing. My kitsune.
Yes.
Heed my call before me. There are others, they say, out there, to which are connected by you from what you told me when you first came here. Is that correct?
Yes, we've been long separated.
Then, it is time. The training I have given you with the elements that have been gifted to you. This is your time. This is your calling. I am sorry, but it is time for us to say goodbye.
Thank you for teaching me all that you know.
If this is what they said is true, then the island sure is in grave danger. For I have felt forces outside the forest that endanger the life and the memories inside this forest alone. You, as my guardian, will protect these kitsunes. The ones you are connected with. Find the ones injured and bring them to me as your final test. Your final quest. To prove yourself to me that you are ready to take on the darkness that is outside of the forest. And not just rats.
Oh yes, there's definitely more than rats out there.
Station.
Miss Perfect, I presume.
Yes.
How much trust can I put into you and those around you?
Not me at all.
Crow.
You can trust me.
What? Just tell me the truth.
Farther than you can possibly throw the entire island.
Let's work together then. I reach my hand out to give you a handshake. We will protect the world.
The quest has been struck. At this moment, your final test, your final quest, bring me the sisters injured Bring me the sister that has this corruption Cantora has placed upon her, and I will make her much stronger with the use of her tail.
Oh, we will gladly
With
do
this
that.
tail I will embed to her. She will have a tail that even surpasses strength itself of 13 men.
Heard that story.
Then we must make haste.
Yes. The sooner we get back, the sooner we can bring them back.
That sounds good to me. Lead the way.
All right, get your booty up. Let's go.
My kitsune, please.
We shall return.
Be careful. For the darkness out there is nothing. They are much more than just corrupted villages of disease and rot.
I will do my utmost best.
Very
Farewell.
well then. Bring them back. You are all quite exhausted, however. Remember to rest. Remember to recover. Plan accordingly. Come back to the forest when you're ready.
I want to take these fairy things home with me.
Oh, sure, I'll follow you back home.
I think it's probably best they stay here than to follow us, because we wouldn't want them to accidentally get killed by anything that's out there. It would just be a shame. Now, if navigation's right, we should go in that direction. And Connie,
Nice to meet you.
everything
After
you
fighting
saw from those memories,
everything.
do not tell anyone.
Nice to meet you too. And your
I am
name?
Luna.
Nice to meet you, Luna.
It's kind of gonna be hard
Keep your
to
guard up.
keep it from my mom. 'Cause
I know. Your mother already knows some of it. Don't let her know all of it. I already know how much of a dissective freak she can be. Oh, great. Here we go again. What's this one gonna be?
A screen pops up in front. They did it. They defeated Krugoi. Ha.
Yeah, they sure did.
Family. I wonder to think to myself, if I was finally able to create a family of my own, or if I just created a family for them and not myself. One thing is for certain. I've created many things. But even if I have created the mirror protocol, the box, I've lost so many things, and yet the sisters, John. Hell. Even the new Nephilim that I have just made friends with, along with her compatriot of warriors. I've been taught so much in so little time. I never knew. Well, if it is a family for them and not for me, to be quite honest, I am happy for that. As long as I have one thing in mind. Mrs. Perfect. I don't think it was me that brought this family together. I think it was you all along. It may not be for me, but one thing is for certain. The most true fact. The pure perfection of it all. My greatest creation.
Close to perfection.
No doubt, Mrs. Perfect. A true fact that stands among the rest. That of everything that I have created, from the box to mirror, to, well, my own fucking robot arm. Never thought I would see the day. Out of everything that I have invented, created, the one that truly stands out, my greatest creation, is you. You've created something that I never thought I could have, that I tried for years. An AI. I guess I am just human after all, even if I am more than just myself in this box. It's better for them to have a family than for me. Guess you should stop trying that, I guess. Well then, back to work. Back to work then, I guess. I guess they're the family now. I may not have it, but they do. That should be something I should be most proud of. The perfect creation.
Always trying to just think of it as everyone else is, and he's excluded.
As you're all walking back, it comes to your mind once more, Mrs. Perfect, as everyone's walking back to the naval base. As the new Kitsune guides everyone out, it just now hits you. Even after he said that he believes he is in the family, he still doesn't to himself. It may not sound like it, he may not show it, and he's really good at doing that. Really good, too good even.
Yeah, too many years.
He's still alone. He is still alone. Something you might or might not need to fix in the future, Mrs. Perfect, to let him actually know for sure this time. For it to be embedded in his head. As everyone walks back, that hits in your mind. But now the mission comes up very clear. You may not have found the crystal yet, but you have something else. Time to start rebuilding. Insane.
And now comes the fun part. I finally got enough to hand in.
Huh?
Do it to you. Apparently, it's fixed letting me in.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Into the portal, into the portal, into the portal.
Fuck. Spiral pulled one there. I thought I was gonna die there, but boy, don't know. I'm gonna change my music here.
Well, for us people who went, I think you will ask us to go over there and teleport somewhere that's like
A bit of a distance away, so that way we have some time or whatnot, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, we could only
Kitty,
go
kitty,
in there
chin,
and
chin.
walk to this place and all that, but yeah, I think Sky already ran their asses in there. Don't worry, soon you're gonna get yourself some good old spirit healing. All
Spiritual
thanks
time
to Miss
healing,
Perfect and
yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah.
Miss Perfect led the way. Everyone else did all the heavy lifting.
As usual. But no joke.
Well,
but yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna hop in.
You're slow. Where are you staring at me?
I don't know if we're gonna start here or gonna start at the gate. I mean, out there.
Boy.
Mom.
For those of you that are coming in, just go ahead and start from the fork and back up.
Alright.
Oh no, wait, the fuck.
Yeah,
The fuck?
You already been sent back to the box, so.
Come on, Sky, we gotta be at the fork.
Do you have one of the soldiers I can clone?
Go eat a slice of pizza.
I wish I had.
You can change the gender on
Go
it.
eat a hot pocket.
Wish I had.
You and your fucking.
Go get McDonald's.
They're closed.
Go get Burger King.
They're closed.
Go get Taco Bell.
They're closed.
Body adjustment. What?
Go get Chick-fil-A.
Don't have one in my.
To make this a little bit more sensible, we're all going to be, walking back. So,
Over there, and then, I'll let you know when the RP card.
Come on, y'all. Y'all mules, y'all.
How far do you want us to be? Like
Right here.
Right
Just
here.
right here.
Right here. Yeah.
Go get a hot pocket.
I wish I had some. I don't have anymore.
Go get
I
Chinese.
didn't even get Hot Pockets. They literally sold out because my grocery store decided not to stock anything for a while because they're being lazy fucks.
Like I said, all the places near me are all closed.
Yeah, it also happens to be like nearly 2 a.m.
No
right now too.
fucking
So
shit! That was always right out of your ass.
What the fuck?
I wish I could get a hot pocket, but
no clue.
the doors are closed at the moment.
That was out of nowhere moment.
Yes, it was. It just
Why are you staring at me? You've been staring at me this entire mission. Do I have monkeys in my face?
No.
Hold on, I think I see the lottery numbers in your eye there.
Jackpot, Cora won the lottery.
I wish I could get a hot pocket, but you know the stores are closed at the moment.
Same thing for me.
Well, mine won't open for another 5 hours.
Why is yours not selling any hot pockets? They need a restock.
Welcome to
They
the
haven't
government.
restocked almost anything. A lot of it has been fucking.
I'm gonna leave in 15 minutes if they don't start. I request off her because she invited me earlier today.
Mhm.
I'm worried about her. Hope she's okay. What?
I sure DCs these days are getting all
Do you
more sad.
do you like
I swear to fuck.
got like a problem with me or
How's it
something?
feel
No.
finally making it
Crack my
through
neck there.
two sessions, and not end up a pancake?
Pancake.
Well,
Pancake.
Demon Sophia, she was more skilled in fighting.
Pancake.
This is Luna, who is barely skilled into.
I wish I had pizza with bacon on it. I love that.
Yeah, and your first day became a pancake.
I got my ribs broken, and one of them penetrated my heart, but somehow live because of my shadow form.
And also because I also put you in a tube for a while so that you can heal up too.
Well, it didn't take me that long to heal because my shadow form was more faster than your healing tubes.
Well, it's not exactly my healing tubes, it's Micker's healing tubes, and they're a bit of the older stuff, so, yeah.
I'll just DM her.
What? Oh, you mean the fact that your tits are kind of sticking out through the top there?
Yep, I'm probably not gonna have much time to stay, so like I'll be here for like
There's a
another
lot
10
of
minutes.
benefits on this. I did a rush job to get this up.
Yeah.
I only just attached the
I can kind
outfit
of
for
tell
now.
from the tits.
Yeah.
So, are we starting or what?
I don't know.
I curious. I'm tempted to ask. Karamad.
That was a crazy scene right there. I was this close from crying, but you know I stay strong.
I have no clue if we're starting in it.
RP card going
Here we
up
go.
in 10
Okay.
seconds.
Okay, everyone get your booties up and ready.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RP card.
RP cards are up.
Alright.
Finally made it out there.
Now let's go back and tell them the news. And also have them meet you again. Or for the first time or whatever.
Come in?
You guys made it back.
Yeah. Ran into a little rat problem, but nothing to deal with them already, so yeah.
Okay, and another kid?
Yeah, it's gonna help
Yep.
as long as we can get the twos there.
Follow me then.
Well, yes.
If you're looking for them, they're in the med bay down in the docks.
She's here to help us, so don't worry.
Okay, if you say so. I mean, I have everybody, of course, currently. I don't have anyone I can trust.
Wait, as you walk past, you trip over the crate of fuses for the cannon.
Okay, who left them there?
Mind your step.
Seriously?
I've just put them there so I can check if we had them all. You need to watch your step.
Just put them next to Billy next time.
Yeah, not.
Weren't expecting you to be back.
Like, the main part.
Do you think they saw anything weird when they were out there?
You can trust us now. So, don't worry. Just be careful of Contora.
Yeah, I had to deal with Zombie before, and
Yeah.
I have to have the barricades back then. I had to go into hiding for a while though.
Oh.
But still trying to get used to this uniform bits, but it's getting there.
I'm sure you're used to it. Maybe a little bit of training will help, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of which, you were talking about your, well, wanting to do the whole ceiling thing?
Yeah.
I'm guessing probably somewhere a bit more confidential and such.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate those rats.
Well, we can either do it in, say, the medical hut, or I have a cave system nearby that I usually hide in.
Yeah, we can do it in the medical hut.
I mean, everybody's there now, more than likely, because of, well, your new friend that you've acquired.
Yeah, hopefully she can fix the whole corruption Couture put on them.
I mean, could you do it here? Like, I mean, this is high tier, contour art, dark arts and that.
Now we gotta take them to this forest where there's a statue. The forest we went to.
Forest and such. How the I mean, I guess nature is always such wonderful things after all, with medicinal herbs that we can also acquire and all that sort of stuff I had to discover.
They possibly could be herbs
how
there.
does a forest... I just don't see, like... How can a forest help with corruption?
That's the thing. That forest is a mystery. I just don't know. We went there, saw some things. Even this little light-looking thing was leading us to where the statue was. Yeah, I don't know.
A light? What, like a pixie or something? Or like a firefly?
Yeah, something like that. Like a firefly.
Interesting. I mean, the fact that they're sentient enough in order to guide you to there... That's like almost unheard of.
Yeah. It led us to the snowy statue, but the new kitsune that came with us.
Wait, so they were living there in the forest? Why have I not seen that forest before then?
I don't know. Something about training, I guess, they said.
Oh.
They've been in that forest I don't know how long, so they probably missed everything.
Time for me to get
demons don't sleep,
acquainted.
remember?
You will, and I'm not
Kind of thinking maybe a bit more secluded of an area. Because like everybody's here.
He got heavily damaged, and he had to.
Plus, I'm kind of curious about this forest that you're talking about.
We went to the forest if, like, it was peaceful there. I mean, not much going on except for when we thought it's just gonna be a regular forest until the rats showed up and then all this and that happened.
Alright, yeah, the thing I was just thinking about out of character-wise and that. So since it is, like, time to heal the wound, wouldn't that still mean that scars would still be a thing? So you would still have a giant scar on your chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be a good point. Okay.
I swear, being in the forest, it just healed us right up.
I don't know.
Would explain that there.
Yeah. It was weird.
Some of us were poisoned, some of us were bitten. And they just went all the way.
If you get bitten
No,
No, if you get bitten by a rat, one of those rats out there, yeah, you have a chance of transforming. Yeah.
I've seen it happen myself back when I think it was like the second or third raid in this place.
But that forest cured us from anything that happened to us.
To me, it was like a forest
I guess
spirit.
as they say, time is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
A spirit.
Like a spirit of the forest, you could say, but I can't really tell.
I would not be surprised if the forest is alive.
I mean, there is always those different, like, beliefs and all that. Like, there is always the belief that there's a god to different elements, and that in order to get your powers, you need to pray to one of them, sort of thing. But after I got my powers naturally, but then my parents sealed me away.
Maybe that's why the statue was there.
Mine was.
I guess people used to
Mine
pray
was
to it.
from a demon.
Interesting. Yeah. So, why do you want to know about the whole sealing stuff anyway, as well?
I think there's something inside me that I don't know. One of our friends said after I got wounded, a very big gash.
Let's walk and talk a bit more.
When I got seriously injured, fighting a big giant mutated rat, they said I stood right back up like it was nothing, but I don't remember anything of it. And they said I tore off the head of one of Couture's men. So, I don't know what's wrong with me.
You two take care now. I'll be back in a few hours getting fish for everyone.
Alright.
That does definitely seem quite weird. But I mean, the fact of adrenaline is a possibility, but the fact that you got seriously injured and then you just stood up like it was nothing, though, that could be the work of something.
Yeah. Not to
Hi,
mention...
here, handle your soda.
Huh? Hey, Mom.
I heard you were very injured.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm fine.
I'm not the only one that sees that.
Take this medicine just in case.
Okay.
Wait, who is that?
It's the nasty tasting one.
What is that?
It's to help you get better.
I guess they transformed in their true form?
Yeah.
You doing okay?
I'm not taking any chances.
Just ignore that then.
I'm fine.
Any chances with what?
I was giving her some medicine, but people normally don't like it because it don't taste good.
I don't know how medicine doesn't. It's just kind of how it is. It's more about results than taste.
If I might have a smell of that real quick. I'm just curious because I've never had one of these potions before. Just popping the cork. You don't mind if I a little bit?
If you want.
Can I keep this on hand as a refreshing drink?
I'm done.
What? I mean, it doesn't taste like grubs or leaves and that, so it's actually quite nice. I guess that's a yes then.
I'll get you more. Don't worry, I'll get you some.
Sadly, I can't drink anything like that. I have to drink something from my own world.
Understandable. I mean, after all, with this whole everything is getting confusing.
You just see her pull out a bottle of freaking lava and starts drinking it.
That's
What?
disgusting.
You say that's disgusting. I say, what?
I'm a fire demon.
Disgusting.
Okay, that makes more sense.
This is
But if
it's what
anything,
we
though-
drink underneath.
I see. Well, if you don't mind though, grabs your shoulder. We need to go do something real quick here. Just drags you into the ground and just over that way. There we go. Okay, this should be a little bit less intrusive with everybody else around. Okay, so, I might have gone into the medical labs a little bit, just with a book and flip through. You'll notice the cover is all about, like, symbols and runes and seals. Fuck it, we're just casual now, so... I was thinking, like, should I roll to see if I actually did that successfully, or if I made a mess?
Up to you if you want to or not.
I mean, I'm gonna roll for doing it, of course, but... Actually, I'll make another roll, see how much I can understand it. In fact. 12. Okay, so I got medium understanding, I guess. Yeah, so... so in terms of stealing away powers and such, I think this one here might be the best course of action. I mean, if you want to have a look through as well, but... I mean, there's many, many different types of runes and seals and that.
Well, if that can work, I will say we go with that.
I mean, as you're saying though, with how you described it just now, because if we have a look through here, this one here I believe is the one that my parents used on me, that sealed away my powers. However, sealing away earth magic is a bit easier than sealing away whatever you have inside of you. So, if you say it's like another consciousness or something along those lines as a demon, I think that one there might be the safest option, but...
Character, can your character sense anything if they touch, like, you know, touch anyone? Can they sense anything like in them?
I mean, they would be able to, like, sense different heartbeats or things along those sorts of lines, like more of a physical thing rather than auras and all that, though.
Yeah, because inside my character is a war demon. That's what's inside her.
She'll notice that maybe you can have like a very irregular heartbeat, so maybe like a lot more of an aggressive type.
Yeah.
Maybe the blood flow would be a lot more dense than what kitsunes would have. And yeah, maybe like the healing. Do you have a healing factor on you?
No, I don't. He's all about it's all about strength. The war demon.
Gotcha. Hey, but then would probably recognize that you might have bulkier muscles than what we can actually see. Like, you know, and this you look more of an agility class, but then deep inside, you actually have a lot of muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if she was... So that's what would happen if I do it. So as our character wise, going back into character. So yeah, what's your call then? I mean, we are stealing away your power after all, and you're doing it willingly.
Here's what I have. If it ever comes out, have it ready. Because right now I do have it under control, but I just want to know how this happens. I need someone to watch my back.
There's a complication with that, however, though. I believe with that seal there, though, it's more for suppressing it if it's dormant. Which currently it's dormant, it's a lot safer. If I'm having to do it when you're active, A, I need to get close to you, and B, I more or less need to use, like, this one. That can actually put him back, but hopefully give you control back.
I can't guarantee if you would get control back or if you would be unconscious for the rest of the seal. So,
Let's see if we can try to get control back if it does happen.
Or there is a third option. It's not necessarily a seal. It's kind of like a mind trickery sort of thing. So, let's just say if you go into an unconscious state and then the other you decides to come out, it's meant to trick the other you to thinking that you're actually safe, even though you're in the midst of danger. But then that way you can regain your control, but you could be unconscious though, because that is what you did in order to get there. So, it's a bit of a gamble. So you have 3 options there. Or, I guess a 4th option, we could try and, this is going to sound very crazy, somewhat fail the seal, that way it's partially on you, but it's partially broken. So that way, if he comes out, he'll only be about half strength. So you might be able to regain your control with that. But, again, screwing up a seal though, can lead to other side effects. And I don't know what those are.
I say we go with the third option to be on the safe side.
Okay, so you want me to try and do the mind trickery one?
Yeah. But like I said...
Okay, well that does mean though, I'm gonna have to be next to you 24/7 then.
No problem.
Very well. I'll try and understand these a bit more. That way if it does come out, I can try and help a bit more.
Because for some reason... felt like when this place was attacked and when we saw what happened to one of the sisters, when I saw Contura, my anger skyrocketed so quick. And that wasn't me. I think it was whatever is inside me. I think it mostly happens in battle. I don't know. Unless it's contoured here. I just don't know.
So you have a very sharp sense of, like, noticing, like, slight movements on characters, do you? Yeah, you'll see Erica just, like, move her foot a little bit. And you'll notice as well, like, a weird figurine is coming out over the, like, around the corner, more or less. Is that noticing it kind of looks like Contora?
You see, you can feel her anger rising that quick already.
And then without a split second, another swift movement, and then the figurine just comes charging right past you. I can definitely see where the anger comes from then.
Huh?
Did you even notice what just happened?
Saw Couture and then all of a sudden...
If you look behind you, you would see behind you that there's just a mound of just sand and dirt.
Huh?
Like up against the wall. Okay, so yeah. So he doesn't really come out whenever you get too enraged, and then you actually have no memories as to what happens after that. Interesting. But then whenever he realizes that you're actually safe and it wasn't him, then you decide to come back. I think you definitely have some form of a very angry demon inside of you, or something similar.
I am a half-breed. I guess I inherited from my father.
Yeah, because what you saw there just makes another Contour statue right behind her. Just leans up against him. See? I created a statue of him.
So...
So you get back down to the earth. It was more or less a test to see what is the trigger reaction, as you call it. So we now know it's not mainly due to you to be unconscious, which I mean we could test that right now. Just makes a giant earth hammer. No? Okay.
I think we're good with what we just did. So that's one.
So apparently if you see Contora, after all of what he has done, you instantly get severely enraged, so you have to keep that in mind.
Yeah. My father.
Oh my god, out of character. Real quick here. I'm thinking evil in my head right now. I'm thinking of like the whole... Have you ever seen Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Draco going like, Dementor! Contora! And then just makes an earth statue and just charging at you again.
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Oh my god. Oh, maybe. Oh, I kind of want to do that with Spiral now. It's just like, just tell him it's like, you know, you're an Earth statue, and then you just appear and just charge, and then everybody just freaks the fuck out. It's just like, oh, wait, what? It's Earth?
Yeah. God, that'll be hilarious.
Oh yeah. And then they just see us in the corner just laughing our asses off, seeing everybody freaked out. And then you just see everybody in the background just like... We're doomed.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yes. It's like... Underground?
Yes.
Told you, I can be fucking evil sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't think we'll do that though. I'm not gonna be that evil. Like, I don't think she would be this evil. So you. But would be interesting to see a reaction though.
It would.
Where is my D4? Okay.
Hey, back into character.
My father sure left me with a lot of things.
Yeah, and that also begs the question, is like, with this other you, is it just that he gains your consciousness and then he just does whatever? Or...
I don't know. I don't know if he takes control when I'm out, or what. But like I said, the way my friend explained it that one time, it feels like the way he said it, feels like it did happen.
Okay. You just see the blank eyes, just, just shocked. Small eyes and that.
What's wrong?
And just Earth Pillar of Katora just charging at you.
Shit! What the?
Interesting. Well, that's interesting. You're still in control even though I just said Katora.
I guess...
Do you have any idea what just happened?
It came right at me. Caught me off guard. I guess... I guess it takes time to set in for it...
Yeah, so it's not like a reactionary thing, it's like a instinctive thing if you see it. But like, even just bringing it up before, just brings up the Katora again, right next to us. Like, you just looking at him partially gets you a bit enraged, doesn't it? But however, despawn them. However, if he's just a sudden surprise to you, then he doesn't trigger. That is definitely interesting. We'll have to keep that in mind when we next time see him. So,
yeah.
Now the question is though, shall we try some training? See if we can talk to this other side of you, understand what they are and what they're doing, and how they got in you, because of this half and half thing of yours. Or two, we can steal them away. You don't have to worry about them going absolutely crazy every time they see Katora. Or three, we can keep with our current idea. Next time we see Katora, I try and give an illusion instead.
I do want to find a way to speak to it. See if I can learn about it.
I mean, there's generally a few ways to talk to other beings and such. I mean, if you can't speak to them directly, what about using something that they can see, or they can read or hear, whenever you can't see or read or hear? I mean, for example, just makes a desk and just a sand piece of paper and it almost looks like a quill. And then just like, to demon self. Moves the desk to you. Why not give it a try? And now I'm on a time limit on how long I could be here.
Nothing's coming to mind.
Nothing you want to ask him yet?
I'm trying to ask you something, but no response.
Well, as I say, if you have a question for him, write it down. And then I'll summon him, so to speak.
What kind of demon are you?
Is that the only question? Or?
And are you the one that took control of me when I was unconscious? In that battle against that giant mutated rat?
Alrighty then. Summons in Katora statue. And you see him like getting ready into a combat stance this time around. Easy there, big guy. Easy there. Just a statue. Now, somebody inside of you there has a few questions for you.
I am a war demon. And yes, it was me who took control of her.
Fair enough. Thank you. Do you summon him? So there's a bit of a talker rather than a writer to me, for one thing. And so answer to your questions, yes, they did take control of you, and that they are a war demon, apparently.
So that explains why I don't remember. Man. My friend telling me what I did was true. Great. Hopefully this doesn't endanger my family and my friends.
Well, I mean, does he assume friend from foe? I mean, he killed the giant mutated rat rather than killing everybody else I was around.
That's the thing. Yeah, he did kill that giant mutated rat, but also I just don't. I don't know if he attacked anyone or not, because my friends, like I said, my friend said as soon as the enemy was gone and dead, just went back to be unconscious on the ground.
Well, if you think of any other questions, I would probably suggest having a piece of paper and something to write down. And, yeah. Give me a hoy, I'll summon in you-know-who. Because I don't think even saying his name is really that bad, but... Yeah, I'll just summon him in, and, have a chat.
There's one more thing I do want to ask him. Why is he inside me?
Table's right there.
Why are you inside me? For what purpose? Alright.
Alright. Thumbs it in.
Hey, Mom.
What are you talking about over here?
Just talk about stuff.
Oh, besides the whole, besides you almost dying, how'd the trip go?
Alright.
That's good, you have to tell me about it later.
I will.
You're not a sister of mine, are you?
It's okay. That's my mom. She's. I don't think she's just. I don't think she's part of your family, Mom. I think she's.
It was just how she said that just surprised me a bit. Sorry.
I was about to say, if we now have a green-haired sister, I got a lot of questions for my mother.
No, I'm technically an orphan, I guess. I ran away from my parents back when I was 20 years old. I've been on my own ever since, more or less, so... Yeah. Oh, I'm Eric.
No.
What?
No.
What?
I'm Ray.
Hello.
I feel like I know what you're going to ask later.
I'm not gonna ask anything.
Something you were going to ask them?
About what? It's okay.
That's what I'm asking because they said something about that.
I know, but it's... Dude, just this giant tail. It's like it's twice the length of any of ours. It's just so...
Yes, I know. Luckily, not many people have tripped over it.
I'm surprised, because trying to get all the twigs out of my tail is always very annoying.
And, well, you know what's also annoying when you're just standing there minding your business and you turn around and you just leg sweep everyone around you.
Come here this way.
I'll be right back. And her name's Miss. This is Miss Perfect. Yes.
I'm not adopting her.
I didn't say anything about that. I'm just trying to make her get along with everyone. It seems she's shy.
Okay. No, I heard orphan. I'm like, not again.
That's alright.
I only have so many rooms.
I know. And...
But if you ever wanted to, you can always talk to her if she wants to, she can come to me.
I'll make sure it will be her decision only if she wants to.
Good.
We ran into those rat bandits again.
I heard.
Yeah. But there's one thing that confuses me. When I was hurt and I felt that poison in me, I got healed by some kind of light, and a voice said to me that you will not fall here, Kitsune. And I don't know. I am not a Kitsune. I'm a half-breed.
Don't worry about it.
It just puzzles me, though, Miss Perfect.
Give it time,
That is a
hon.
strange thing.
If you say so.
Just know it's nothing you have to worry your little head about at this point in time.
I just wanted
You shouldn't say that.
They literally saw more than you think while we were on that mission. They know through it that we're not exactly from this time. Hey, you can't blame us. Literally, the Force itself kind of gave out all the hints on that one.
With these crystals, they
Mm-hmm.
made visions, you can say.
They were memories. The memories of the past, the present, and the future. For some of them, they're the past. For others, it's the future.
Man, I bet those crystals will be the best thing ever for someone with amnesia. Probably the best thing ever for them to run into those things then.
Maybe, but at the same time, you don't really get to choose what you see. Or who they're from, either.
You can go talk to your new friend.
Right.
stay safe.
I will.
Yeah, we've been trying our damnedest to keep them safe. If nothing else, at least alive.
Especially with Kuro. Yeah, she's something else.
That's a troublemaker.
She might be a troublemaker, but she can fight.
Yeah. Well, it's really like hurting cats for some time. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Everything okay on your end?
Yeah, you know, Mom just worries a lot when I come on mission, so yeah.
The
I see.
kaiju is about to come.
Yeah, well, I guess pleasure to make your acquaintance, but we have some things we gotta take care of real quick here.
Okay. I'm going to go talk with my sister. I can.
Alright, everyone! Everyone, RP card is down.
I don't give a shit, let's finish off what we're gonna do, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah, we can go to a training area
I
if
hate
you
to
want.
interrupt, but come to spawn, Maria has passed out.
We could just go behind here or something.
Yeah, sure.
I had a feeling that she would be passed out.
She has been passed out for, I think, half an hour.
Oh God, Marie.
Yeah, she's tired because the way she was speaking earlier when we came back to this world, she was passed
on
out.
the floor. Come see.
Tired.
Shall we just deafen, or...?
Yeah. Alright, Devin.
Okay. Yep, okay. So, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So I guess here then, just makes the table again. I still has your question on there and all the other questions. Yeah, the Earth can always remember so many things, so you know. Again.
What do you want?
We got another question from your... Well, I guess what would be the word? The person you're possessing?
I'm gonna say this. It was a vow I made to her mother. That is all.
A vow you made to their mother? That you know this one's parents?
Yes.
So who are they? I mean, sorry that I am asking a question, but...
She can tell you.
Oh, okay then. Very well.
Well?
This is gonna be a hard one to explain to you. Apparently that one there, for one thing, knows your mother. Secondly, made a vow to her. I didn't ask what the vow was. And apparently that you know your mother as well, so...
Yes. My father is Nobunaga Oda, and my mother is Neo Oda.
Wait, so you're part of the Oda family, yet you're an orphan?
My mom and dad were killed in a war. One of our retainers betrayed us and started an uprising against my father. As you can see, price to pay when someone betrays you.
Yeah, you lost your right eye and all that.
He gouged out my own eye. So I was wandering the lands all by myself until I ran into Ray, who adopted me.
I see. Apparently your mother was thinking about something that you weren't suggesting about. curious.
What's that?
Well, I mean, I was just wondering as to what your mother was suggesting that she was always saying no to, that you might have been thinking about.
She thought I was gonna ask for you to adopt you. It's I didn't ask for that. I don't know, she always just brings these things up. So I'm not forcing you or anything. It's just that's what she thought I was gonna do.
I mean, it kind of would be nice with other kittens that are kind of like me, but I don't know.
Well, no, that is your decision if you want to. I'm not forcing
Well, I mean,
anything.
your mum already said no to it though, so, you know.
Well, asking won't hurt, so if you want, like I said, if you want to.
Maybe another time, since after we're out of RP now.
Yeah. So you want to put cards down?
Yeah, pretty much like she was just saying, like,
Yeah.
probably go on saying maybe not another time, but
Yeah.
then, yeah.
Let me get my chair.
Probably start walking away, but then she would actually just like dip outside, and she would go underneath the
under the earth,
and
right?
go
Yeah.
under the wall. Yeah, go back to the little hidey hole cave and that.
Yeah.
Because she does see this place as a nice place, but she doesn't fully trust it still.
Oh yeah,
That's
it makes
fine.
sense. I think they're in the center of the town, though. Ugh, fuck.
Yeah, more likely.
I need to sit down. Oh my god, my feet hurt.
Oh, over here.
For me, it's right here. Where is it for you?
Yeah, for me, it's right there. I'm tired.
You heading out? Figure out.
Yeah, you'd have to all load in at the exact moment that I was in. If I was in first, then yeah.
You're trying to start a fight with Ray. You're trying to start a fight with Ray.
You will lose the fight. You do realize.
You need a different resyncing.
That's right. That's right. You think she fights fair? That's funny.
Yeah, this is her in the future. This is Connie in the future.
This is HOD version.
Yeah.
It's a very heavy system.
Yeah, I don't have a older version of this. Like, this is the only one because I haven't been able to, as I say, partake. So Mika hasn't done anything else to my model.
Yeah.
Which, in theory, I'm not meant to actually have a katana. I was actually going to go with 2 swords instead. Not necessarily dual wielding, but let's see. What was it called again? They were Tanto. But she wasn't able to find any at the time, so she just gave me a katana instead for now. I can work with a katana. I know how to like operate them effectively and such.
Yeah.
Idea and plan. But she wasn't being listened.
Yeah. I got this.
No, I have to do it specifically in another way. But because I didn't set up this up right now, this is a rush.
I fucked that up.
I actually set this up just before I jumped into the roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to hop off very, very soon because I gotta go truck service.
Truck? Wait,
Yeah,
truck
'cause like that was
service?
just a truck. Yeah, I'm technically like a truck mechanic. I
Oh,
help
yeah,
out my
yeah,
dad on a lot of the truck things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. I still want to start dating your character in the past.
Well, she does. She's been in love for so many years, especially in the future. So, up to you.
Yeah, if I can join more in that, I will.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm coming. Fuck's sake, it is gonna rain! God damn it. I'll talk to you later.
Yep. See you later. Take care. Yeah, let me in my stream. Forgot that. It's not time magic. Basically, this is the past. Oh my god, Emerald. Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. You're welcome. I'm the only person here that worked on some sort of simple defense for this camp.
No, when we started the RP, I was getting defenses up, and I said put a Gatling gun in one of the towers there, and the other tower get some men up there. So yeah.
Okay, but what are you gonna do if there's no one there? You have a door that's basically wide open to a camp full of people.
I'll get my character to just go up on the tower and just start raining hell on him.
Well, the thing is, my character already did something for you guys.
What's that?
He was able to build something with General Storm and Sophiapolitan, where there's 3 barricades out in the front, 3 spiked barricades, and there is a gate system as simple as a caveman's ideas, where the only way you can open it is from a rope. Since there's no metal scrap, though, it's completely made out of wood and rope.
Yeah.
But it's as best as they can offer because there's no metal scrap here.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to the past. The only metal scrap we have are swords.
Well, my character made an offer because he's been basically around the entire Kaiju Island since he last lost everybody at the Kaiju Island. There's a bunch of vacated and burnt down villages that more than likely have scrap in them.
Yeah.
Courtesy of the new Law and Order at the capital that you saw.
Kind of be getting some missions on that going when I can.
I know now.
Trying to get Maria to go back to bed.
You take care, figure it.
I challenge you.
Don't move for skull sevens.
Card games on motorcycles.
Exactly. 2 questions.
Your servants.
One.
Against
What happened to
my
Joko?
bots.
I don't know.
Skill
Hoping
chain.
that she didn't get unknowingly
Loser
something
gets
down,
to.
not that.
I'm not actually gonna do
Unless
that,
she was
but I
getting
know
tired,
it
she
is.
had to head out. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I was gonna say loser
She
has
did
to
say there was
do
a party
has to do
today, so
something
she
in
probably
Probably
stayed for a
that.
little bit.
Yeah, probably
the
that.
character wants.
Maybe, because she was
Like,
streaming
like,
as
so
well.
like, oh, yep.
Oh,
Yep,
let me
yep,
check your stream and
skill
see how it
drain.
went.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
The second thing.
I don't even know what skill drain actually
Are you
does, though.
hopping
I
off
never
or you
heard
heading
of
to
it.
another RP?
I think I have, but I
It
forgot.
Depends. I'll see what Mikuru's
Yeah,
gonna
as
do.
a continuous trap, all monsters on the field effects
I
are
was both
negated.
because
Good thing I have this
honestly,
free stuff
I'm
in.
not. And here comes the Marie.
I got 3
feel like
copies.
she's getting ready to hop off.
3 copies
We'll
of
tell
Mystical
her.
Space Typhoon.
Come here.
I got Vanity's Fiend. It's a monster that, like, when it's on
Hey.
the field,
Hopping
Look
off
at
for
me.
you?
it cannot special summon monsters.
Ymir, you get some rest when you hop off,
sometimes I do
okay?
special summon a
Get
monster.
some more rest, okay?
Okay, attack me when you bots.
It takes 1
Why
card.
can't you rest?
1 card.
I've got
Change the
shit
face of
on
an
my
entire
bed.
game.
I
Either
need
I
to
can
Clean
put
it
use
off
my
and
very
get
funny luck deck,
I
which is
need to
just
put
coin
it on my
flips
new
and dice
shelf.
rolls is all it is.
Well, you do that and you get some sleep. I think you've earned
I'm
it.
just gonna wait for that moment where
Especially
you
after
sit
2
there and
minutes, what
tackle
you
But
did.
then I gotta get
and you run into the one
food.
player who goes magic
And
cylinder.
I'll go work tomorrow.
I've actually.
You'll need
That's
sleep
what
for the
I fucked
roll.
up actually one of my duels. that I hate the most.
It's only
Because I didn't use Magic Cylinder.
almost 7 p.m.
Then you should probably get a move on then, shouldn't you, sis?
I'll be right back. I'll end my stream quick. But yeah, we don't use time magic. This is basically the past, and my character is basically lived through 600 years because of a thing her mother did. I can't remember what it was, but yeah. So, not really time magic. The metaverse people that was the giant robot, that was Tofo and Kuro. They came from the future and through a time machine. So yeah. So it's not really time magic. It's just time travel, you could say, for the metaverse side. Alright, so with that, wrong one. I'm going to be in my stream here. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some Shattered Dimensions. Yep. Bye, everyone. Take care.